There we go. All right. Good afternoon. I don't know. I already feel off. I already feel like everything's terrible. I don't know. I already.
Oh no!
already
I have my own fucking. Wait, what? Where? Oh no! I see.
How did you have it 3 times?
Oh no. I think I was looking at something earlier to see what the crack was. Hi. We're tired and vaguely sick. Not like massively sick, but the other day when I was supposed to stream on Friday, I had a really strong neck pain and a headache, which seemed fine, but then I also, which was like, it was like okay, and then I felt like, you know that kind of weak death feeling you feel when you're sick? You know, that kind of like,
Weak,
oh,
yeah.
you're just completely drained of energy
Yeah, yeah.
kind of thing. That just fucking punched me out of the thing. Then I woke up the next morning and my throat was sore. That was the thing. Now here we are today and my throat is still sore, but... oh, actually, you know what I should really fucking have? Wild. Fucking Straps is literally sitting on my
Not
table.
sponsored.
Not, I mean, if Straps want to sponsor me, that'd be great. I like... Music is a little loud. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. Thank you. Because I've changed around the microphone a little bit, so I have a feeling it might not be happy with where it is anymore. Anyway, whatever the fuck. I hope he's had. Yeah, look at that, interrupting that line of that beautiful. There we go. Okay, it's fine. we'll just do the stream like this. It's okay. Did we figure out that audio problem? No. I just installed RTX Broadcast into OBS itself instead of using the standalone app. And hopefully I'll be able to do that with the video at some point in the future too, but not just yet. For whatever reason, that solved it. I'm almost certain that it was 100% a Windows, like, priority assigning the audio stream problem of some kind. It almost definitely. Anyway, hello, I hope you've had a good week. Sorry for not streaming a lot this week. It's been a weird week. Between being sad and then not sad and then working on things and then being sick weirdly. It's like to me being sick is I am throwing up. But I'm like if I'm not throwing up, I'm like, oh, I'm not sick. That's what in my head it feels like, and it feels weird to consider myself sick if I'm not throwing up.
How often?
Not a lot.
I rarely throw up because of a sickness. Like, it has to be like a stomach bug or something.
I just when it's not vomiting, I'm like, oh, I'm not sick. Even if I'm obviously not fucking fine. Even if I'm fucking dying, I'm like, no, I haven't vomited. I'm not sick anymore. Because, I don't know, I guess that's just the association in my head from growing up. I assumed that was what sick was. And I've never corrected that until, like, recently. And it still feels wrong, but here we are. Anyway, hey, how you doing? Good to see you. Leader, how you doing? Cappy, Jesus, Dragoon, I hope you're all keeping alright. Clone as well, I hope you're having a good time. Hope you're having a good weekend. I hope, nobody hates me for streaming non-stop Final Fantasy, but I like it. That's it. That's all. That's the only excuse I got. It's fun. I'm enjoying the hell out of it. This isn't FF14. I know, right, Echo? That's literally part of the title. That's why I use Voice Meter Banana. I just don't want to go through the effort of setting up another thing. There's so many things, and I don't want to have to learn another thing. If you've never had post-dural puncture headaches, you've never experienced real pain, think of someone squeezing your pain. Toothache. That's it. Toothache is the worst. So a toothache that will require a root canal. That's literally the worst pain.
The
I think
worst
you can feel.
pain I had was what they thought was a ovarian cyst. It was. Remember, I had this really sharp pain
Yeah.
in there. That was the worst. And I've had a root canal tooth pain, and that was worse. It wasn't a cyst in the end. Thank goodness.
Ooh, intercranial fluid draining from your skull into the lumbar. Jesus. Like they have to drain the fluid from your skull? Holy shit. And hello Sixth and Pew. This is a great conversational topic to come in on, isn't it? I mean, I'm honestly curious. I've never heard of that happening, so that's weird. And it's good to know that these things can happen.
Actually, my tailbone pain,
Yeah, the called pilonidal cyst.
pilonidal cyst, that was really painful, but it was more than that because it was constant. It wasn't like toothache, sharp, and it was very different pain, but it was
Yeah.
very painful. It wasn't that sharp, but it was pressure pain.
Makes you question your mortality and the possibility. That's true. I've never had. Well, the only time I've ever had that was when my eye got scratched. The only time I've ever been like, oh god, I don't want to lose my fucking eye. Just remember, pain isn't dictated. No, not by any means. No, pain is just bad.
Every pain is bad, really.
All pain, bad.
Unless
Some
you
of
like
it's
it.
worse. I mean, even then, it has to be the right situation. Still properly the spinal cord.
On that note, let's start.
Yeah. Don't. You heard it here first, kids. Don't drain your brain fluid. Got it. It's automatically solved by wearing a body sleeve, like a skin tight suit.
What is it? Yeah.
A skin tight suit. Fucking lycra superhero suit. That actually makes sense if it balances the pressure. Yeah, if it pushes everything. I guess it makes I get the logic behind it, but wow, doctors officially recommending gimp suits. That's I know it's probably not. Like a corset. Okay.
Body-
I would imagine it was here because it was spinal.
Spinal,
It was
yeah.
spinal. So
He said body.
yeah, when I say body sleeve, I 100% hear like one of those giant green screen scrotums. Suits. Thank you. I don't know where screwed came from.
Let's go.
No, I don't know. I like talking. Charlie. Okay, we'll start. I swear.
No.
And how you doing, No as well? Good to see you, man. A bodysuit like Filthy Frank. This is exactly what I was thinking of. Okay. Let me. I'm probably not gonna watch this. I'm just gonna watch the
Did you guys
volume
see
for
that?
this.
This is not good. What are we gonna do then? Guys?
What? What is it?
We're on the wrong scene as well. It's
Oh, it's
it's
that
thick.
dude.
It's thick
Yeah.
Omni Man. It's thick Omni Man. Sorry, let me let you see that a little better.
Did you guys see that?
This is not good. What are we gonna do then? Guys?
Might want to go back to
What?
yeah.
What is it?
That booty dope.
I don't know why did this become a thing? Why did thick Omni Man become a thing?
See you, chump. What the hell?
Why?
Those parts are funny.
They're not though.
Grab the wall, wiggle like you tryna make your ass fall off. Hella thick, I wanna smash them all now.
I mean, it still
Speed up,
works.
gas
Is it
pedal,
though?
gas pedal, gas pedal, gas pedal.
I
That
guess.
booty chic.
I don't know, that just makes me really afraid. I would be afraid driving that car. You already watched yours last time? Define yours. Yes. Volleyball block. We did. We watched that at the end of the last one. Toward the end of the last one. Gotta say, tea and strepsil, not a great combination. Doesn't work very well.
They are honey and lemon, are they? Oh no, they're mint.
Yeah, they're full on mint. It doesn't work.
Honey and lemon would have.
Oh. I think I see what's happening here. All right. Feeling. How do they do this? The ones where the actual
No, it's.
the time is constantly ticking up. The time remaining is constantly ticking up.
Oh, really?
Yeah. See the way it's
Oh,
working?
yeah.
0 out of 30 out of 0 to 33. There's always just a little bit more.
That's weird.
See? You can even click.
Really,
I mean,
that's-
I guess it's you technically if it's some lack of info about the full length. Oh. I was thinking you could maybe if you understood video encoding well enough, there's probably a way to tell the video encoder to basically just go back to the start or to just show what it already showed repeatedly without ever ending. But if it was just like an hour-long video and it didn't have a defined endpoint and the video reader couldn't figure that out, that would honestly probably be easier.
Well, it's specifically WebM, so I'm guessing there's a bit of code behind.
Yeah, fuck it. I'm vaguely curious here. I'm downloading it. This has never gone badly for anyone ever. Yeah, always 4 seconds left.
No, see.
Oh hey. No, hey.
So it's an issue with Discord.
But no, it hasn't finished playing though. Like VLC's still playing it.
So the final is at 4 seconds,
Yeah,
while
it
the
thinks
playing
the-
is.
It thinks the final is at 4 seconds, but it's not actually. I'm curious to see if Chrome or Firefox handles that any better.
No.
No, not at all. Same issue. That's that. I would love a stupid breakdown. I know nobody else cares. I'm sorry.
I care.
No, my Roblox account. Whatever will I do? Now the kids on the block will know I'm cheating, honey. All the kids in this neighborhood play Roblox. I have learned this.
Are you sure?
Yes, they all play Roblox. That's their game that they all play together. Also, knock knock.
Who's there?
Oh, right. I thought no, I wouldn't. Sweating already.
Why are you
just
sitting there?
I don't know. Oh yeah, Sunbreak 2022. Let's take a brief moment here just to appreciate. Just fucking oh. Mm, yeah, that's the stuff. I don't know why it's chasing a bunch of. Those are like fart glass bugs. Why is a Rathian chasing some glass bugs in the sky? They don't eat like cows.
Yeah, we did have.
We did. We totally did. We actually because we were in the cinema on Tuesday night. Elder Garuga. You think it looks like Jan Garuga as well? That's the first thing that came into my head as well. Summer 2022. I don't think it says it in this trailer, but it says it officially on the website. Simultaneous release with the Switch. Let's fucking go. That's the greatest goddamn thing.
Oh right.
So Rise is coming out on PC the start of the year, and then the DLC is coming out alongside the Switch DLC. So with the last release, with the World release and Iceborne came out on PS4 like 6 months to a year before it came out on PC. So I ended up not playing. I just didn't buy it on PS4. I just waited for PC to come out, and it came out, and it was fucking amazing. But yeah, I'm just very happy it's just coming straight.
Right, you ready
prefer when things come straight. I don't know, fucking sideways bender shots.
I'm not straight.
True. I still haven't seen Shang-Chi. That's what we were watching. We were watching Shang-Chi.
It's good.
It's good. It's so I don't want to say it's bad because it's not, because it's Marvel formula and you kind of know how it's all gonna go pretty much, but the moment to moment stuff is still technically good. And it's not bad because I remember thinking, wow, I remember thinking some movie we seen was bad, and then we seen the Sonic the Hedgehog movie and I was like, oh no, that's a bad movie. Okay, right. I remember what bad movies feel like now.
Yeah.
Though
Perspective.
yeah, I didn't have the perspective because I just watched Marvel movies for so fucking long. That said, I do kind of want to see Dune as well. I mostly just because I want to see something that's not fucking Marvel. Honestly, anything not Marvel related. Oh, this is totally VR chat. These do not turn up well on my monitor. My monitor's too high resolution for some of these. I think they look a little better on stream.
Mm-hmm.
Dune, where's my car? Go see Dune. Might do so tomorrow. The tickets. Wait, is it already out?
The 22nd of
October.
It's 25th.
October.
Yeah.
Yes,
Oh,
a
it's
month from
September.
now.
I
I'm
forgot.
not 31 yet. Oh man, crap! I'm 31. Well, I'm late. Satisfactory. Needed more optimization. Don't worry, Tin. I understand completely. You haven't missed much of anything. We're slow today. We're always slow. New power source, and it's actually be cleaner. Honestly, all this talk about Satisfactory is
Ready,
making me vaguely
Charmander?
tempted to
Hell
start
yeah,
playing
I am.
myself.
Togepi, go!
Togepi. Little Togepi, did you hear that, Charmander? This is gonna be a piece of piss. It's gonna be easy. What the I thought there was a level cap of 99 in Pokemon.
Yeah, my Togepi doesn't really believe in consent. Togepi, break his legs!
No, that's not a Pokemon move.
I really need and to get that token. I need to make something like that, something that ridiculous. I already have the toast, which I can just boom, it's in VR chat, done. I need to make something on that level. Bottleneck is how goddamn slow my iron source belts are, and that's the problem you were trying to fix before, but it's too expensive. Classic. I can relate to this because I was very sick of the cat after a while. Just when it kept showing up everywhere, and I was like, I don't understand what. Because when I don't understand where it comes from, I'm like, I don't get it. But there's nothing to get. It's literally just a cat god. Hang on, I should be able to do that. There we go. NVIDIA might be blocking it out.
SCP-096 has breached containment and is fucking balling on the site courtyard. It's going for it, and oh my god, I've never seen anything like this in... Redacted.
Punchline is, it's always real. Still enough to remember this ad in Irish Elephant, for example, of an ad worth watching, I think. I'm gonna say I have seen it. I've seen it. I don't know if I'll remember it, but I've seen it definitely. And I was born in 1990.
I was born in 1995.
You chose this. You chose this.
I didn't choose.
You did. You chose me. You could have easily walked away, and I would have never fucking noticed. I mean, I don't mean sorry. I would have never noticed that you were hitting on me. Is what I'm trying to say. I would have been just like, there goes another one. I mean, it is from 1995. Okay, Okay, I have vague lessons. I have very vague memories of this. Man, it's so 90s. That's it for me. Can't go down through that's against rules.
It's black.
I mean, yeah, now it's ground. But like, it wouldn't actually be. It wouldn't actually. I did not like that at all. Sorry, Wags. I was just like, like
It's a.
it's just a
It's
a very
historical.
it's a 90s ad. It's exactly what you expect.
Yeah, I don't get why. Like, does it go off if you leave it too long?
Guinness?
Yeah.
No, it's so when you pour it all in, the white stuff at the top that's all mixed into
I
it.
know, but like,
So you're basically just letting it rise to the top.
but why don't bartenders just like pour 5 and wait until someone orders it? Because every time you order one, you need to wait. It's like why don't they just keep it ready, poured? Like, does it? If it's not totally fresh, is it bad?
Cappy says it would go flat. I don't know if Guinness isn't really fizzy. I mean, I guess it is a little bit fizzy, like a tiny bit. And yeah, any drink that's left sitting goes a little not great. But I built like the one I always hear about Guinness is the reason you leave it is because of 5 o'clock mass. Basically, you get out of work, you go to a pub, start pouring the drink, then the bell goes off, so you have to stop. You stop whatever you're doing and pay attention to the bell for a minute.
That's 6 o'clock.
6 o'clock, whatever, close enough. Yeah, like you wouldn't let us drink sit really. Any drink really. Like
But
not
it's-
really.
It's like heavy and like
Yeah, and you still like all of like Cappy has good examples here. Like wine, you wouldn't like let a wine sit. You wouldn't let tea sit. Well, okay, you wouldn't let tea go completely cold and then drink it.
well, but that's temperature.
Yeah. Real Chad's drink Guinness straight from the bottom. I personally, I've definitely drank Guinness from a can before, just as is. So
I've never had a full pint.
really,
Yeah, I always like tasted it from someone else, and
and
I
then
like,
we're like, no,
nah,
that's fair.
so heavy.
I wasn't expecting Virgil's theme. Case of wine straight from the bottle. Reminds me, got some heavy Portugal in the fridge. We have so many drinks that are just sitting there.
Not really, yeah.
I've at
Work
least
through it.
got egg liqueur, Bailey's. There's Orchard Sea Tilted in there. There's the other glass of drink of some kind. There's feels like it's more.
I drank.
I feel
a
like,
bunch.
but part of it because the egg liqueur is like one of those things that's sitting there and just taunting me, and I'm like, I don't really have
Occasion.
a proper reason to drink you. You're not just a drink it for the hell of it kind of drink.
I had the not Orchard Seas, but
The Copperberg.
yeah, I got a
Yeah, the gin.
Copperberg
You gave me that last time, and it was
gin and thing. I liked it, and I had a full bottle of it.
I don't like gin. Gin generally just bad. Sorry, I was just bringing this up. You're disappointed by this, Tind, but swords and boobs and anime and boba tea. Like, what? Okay. You're in charge of just moving me along now. The only good Genshin meme I've seen in a while. I think I know where this is going. Let me just double check how long this is. Okay, it's not too bad. Okay.
What is that?
That's obsidian. You can only break it with a diamond pickaxe.
Oh, right, he's going to.
He's gonna get a diamond pickaxe. Oh. I kind of want to skip.
Almost there.
Yeah, it's almost. Good job. Good job, little bit. Good job.
Well, break it?
You can't break bedrock. That's like
Well,
the
then how
world
does
is
he
built
have
on
it?
top. You can't place. You can't actually place it.
Oh.
Pistons can't get up and jump around either.
I know,
So
it's-
I think we can give them that conceit on the video. Officially, you can't break. I mean, yeah, like with mods and stuff. There's probably crazy thought might be modded that whole. Because that's where that's what. Is it? I mean, that's a little. Yeah, that's a little. Science diagrams that look like shit posts, but I put Ace Attorney music. Okay, okay. I knew some of them were Ace Attorney. I'll ask the fish if I want to go like electro. Okay. Sure. Facts. People who write fucking textbooks are clearly losing their shit. To be fair, I only know for a fact that one of my lecturers that we can talk over this one.
I just wanted to mention, not a child. It's period. That is all. You can continue.
Okay. What was I saying? The only lecturer I know who wrote a book definitely was the sort who would do this. So yeah. There is only one step.
And it is crab.
And it is crab. Good. I enjoyed this. Solid. Thank you, class. No, wait, that wasn't Classic Clips. That was Zora Star. Thank you, Zora. Hang on, I want to read Tins. I'm making 2 of those guns plates a minute. Soonish head to a sauna. just leave it running the whole time. Just let it go.
And then along came Zeus. He hurled his thunderbolt.
Talking video game.
The titles are at least visible here, so I presume they look pretty readable. So I think we're safe.
Welcome home, Ashen One. Speak thine heart's desire.
What does she usually do?
Not that.
But like bows or something?
Ashen One.
I think she steps up.
Vessel for souls. Sovereignless souls will become thy strength. I will show thee how. Ashen One, bring me souls plucked from their vessels.
Yeah, okay.
Is that how she looks?
No, she's supposed to have a skirt on. She started with a skirt.
Guide thee.
She was busy, I guess.
Her skirt.
Oh no, she's not missing a skirt. She's missing this part of her leg.
Where the skirt is.
Yeah. That part of the mesh that makes her up is just gone now. And she does the twirl. She waits around or does a little. She does do a little twirl. I don't remember ever seeing her do a little twirl. Oh no, I think if you like emoted a certain way, she'd do like a.
Without a cow, and these guys made it.
Yeah. Just. I bet leg wasn't even modeled. Oh no, there's like no. So especially in video games, you wouldn't want to, because if you make that bit of extra leg, the game has to load in that bit of extra leg that no one's ever gonna see.
Watch what happens when we try to cut it outside of the water. But when you cut glass underwater, the cracks propagate about 1 million times faster than in air. So that makes the glass not come off in big chunks, but rather in small, tiny little flakes. And so you can easily shape the glass how you want it by cutting it underwater. And the edges
is for
come
like
out
mosaic.
smooth and not
Yeah,
jagged.
you'll make use of this at some point, I'm sure.
In fact, this was known by early American Indians when they used to shape arrowheads out of flint. They would get it wet so it flaked more easily. Look at that. That is
Also-
so cool. Look at these two circles that I could just cut out of a pane of glass with scissors. So it's actually not even that rough of an edge. It's not even that sharp.
Okay, so but I just need to point out, if you're making that kind of informative video, maybe don't use blood red stained glass for it. Just throwing that one out there for free.
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you, Kwasi. Also, how you doing, Kwasi?
Today I got some white little scrunchies. All right, perfect. Let me check them out. That one looks good. Yep. Oh yeah, just keep coming. That one smells good. It's got the star, of course. And wait, what the fuck am I doing? What am I doing? Oh, right. That's right. Gotta come back to. Just gotta do a little wash. Here we go. Twirl. All right, that one looks good, Larry. And we're just gonna keep giving them to you. And yeah, they're all looking really good here.
Little
do a little twirl. Here you go. And I got a lot for you here. Just take them all. They're all fucking great. Yeah, it's gonna be a good one.
Otters
today.
are
Thank you.
fucking great, man. They're just wonderful little balls of, but not. I can't remember which one it is. One of them's an absolute shitlord. There's sea otters and there's river otters. One of them's a shitlord and the other one's the cute one like that. The other one's a giant rapist. I'm gonna assume it's a sea otter. Otters are water doggos? No, I will not prove you wrong. That is a very verifiably correct statement.
Batman stands next to his Batmobile and uses his Batcomputer. He's sometimes Bruce Wayne, sometimes Batman, all times Orphan.
This is now a safe city. I have punched a penguin into prison.
Alfred, Batman's loyal battler, carries a tray of Gotham. A dinner, Mattress Wayne. An explosion explodes. Joker is a clown, but insane. Two-Face is a man, but attorney.
No, it is Two-Face and One-Face. They hate me for being a bat.
Batman throws Alfred at Two-Face. Two-Face flips Alfred like a coin. Alfred lands heads up, which means Two-Face goes home.
It's just you and I, the Joker, Bat versus Clown, moral enemies.
I am such a freak. Society is bad. You drink water. I drink anarchy.
I drink bats, just like a bat would.
Batman looks around for his parents, but they are still dead. This makes him have anger. He fires a bat rocket. The Joker deflects it with his sick sense of humor. A clowny power. I have never followed a rule. That is my rule. Don't you follow? I don't.
Alfred give birth to Robin.
Alfred begins the process, since it is his job. The Joker now has a present in his hand. He juggles it over to Batman.
Happy Bat Day, Birthman.
Batman opens the present, since he's a good guy. It contains a coupon for new parents, but is expired. This is a Joker joke.
So I've totally read that particular AI generated script before, but animating it, beautiful, 10 out of 10. Would watch that
illustrated.
whole series. Huh?
It was illustrated, wasn't animated.
Oh, sorry, illustrated.
Yeah, Cappy, I found out that with most AI generated stuff, it's actually not AI generated. I don't know if it's true for that one, but
Oh yeah, I figured a lot of those AI generated blah are more just someone digging around.
yeah, someone digging around.
But it's still fun. Challenges on it. Enjoy Sonic. Don't die. I mean, you're
Love a Sonic.
born with Sonic. Raised by the Sonic. And done by the Sonic. Fear the old.
I don't.
God's fear.
I don't fear the Sonic. I want the Sonic.
Yeah, it's literally ready to take over the world easily. For fun.
It's one of those.
I think this is just straight up a song. That's why I'm okay. That's why I'm just straight up talking all.
No, I thought it was looping for a second.
No.
I thought- like, were we duped?
No, this is someone put a lot of time and effort into this. And I do appreciate it. Also, it's a good time to drink. See, this is like a palatable version of Dude. I personally still prefer Dude, as it has that nice edge. But I could play this in a bar and be happy. I'd be okay with it. I drink mimosas to this. Good sex. Good sex. Slowly approaching.
Man, I recorded this like in 2014. That's like 5 years ago. Holy shit. But anyway, Barbarian42 asks, can you read this approaching bear post like a military radio operator? Okay.
This is also Metal Gear.
This is Alpha Team. Looks like we have a slowly approaching bear. The bears will be in eventually. Scratch that, bear will arrive sooner than thought. Oh shit, bear is approaching at alarming speeds. Bear is go fast, losing track of bear. Bear has reached Mach 1. I repeat, Mach 1. We have lost visual on bear. Oh no!
Where was it from?
Tumblr. I can only assume that was a legitimate series of Tumblr posts, picture and all.
We have a slowly approaching
This is
bear.
Tumblr.
The
If you ever
bears
see
will
this,
be in
it's Tumblr.
eventually.
I know, but
Scratch that, bear will arrive sooner than thought.
maybe this is from
Oh shit,
something.
bear is approaching at alarming
The
speeds.
entire
Bear
it's from
is
the
go
entire
fast,
furry
losing
fandom.
track of bear.
Clearly. I knew it was going to be a cat. Isn't any bear approaching alarming speed? Basically, any speed of bear coming directly toward you is an alarming speed of bear. Did I miss anything magnificent? I mean, kinda, yeah, actually. These were all pretty great from Batman to Cat in a Hoodie.
Welcome to Windows XP from Microsoft, the new version of Windows that brings your PC to life. Experience the best. Experience D's.
He's not. He's not.
I legitimately downloaded a TikTok video the other day that used the word nut just so I could edit it to laugh at the nut. I didn't actually do it in the end, but that was going to be the whole joke, was just going to be nut and then just go. Funny word. Much also like the word not and moist.
This is from that
Nice swing, good form.
Goku.
No.
Yeah, that white
This is
guy?
from Dragon Ball.
That white guy, that's Goku.
Doing good.
I fucking do recognize it now. I've never watched this. Hey. Why are people allowed to make things? That's the Dragon Ball movie.
Live action movie.
Hang on. I think it is, anyway.
Here he is.
I think.
Oh yeah,
No, I think Evolution is the one.
7 mystics banded together. Evil.
I'm not ready for this. You are the only one who can do it.
With this Dragon Ball, I take my vengeance
Why did they?
upon the earth.
We have to find the Dragon Balls.
It just every time I see just this face as Goku, I'm like, what? Honestly, if you cast Arnold Schwarzenegger as Goku, I would be happier, like by a long shot, because at least Arnie is fucking built, and Goku is supposed to be, you know, fucking built.
Jacked.
No. Why, Rick?
Oh.
Wouldn't get this from
Other guy.
Beautiful. Packers Dungeon and Burger King has been posted multiple times. Thank you for getting rid of them alive. I know exactly the one he's talking about as well.
Oh no! Oh dear!
Hang on.
Oh no! Oh dear!
Like nothing ever happened.
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I have a feeling we are like super quiet today. Maybe I should just bump our volume a little bit.
I don't think so. That's not.
Yeah, no, I don't want to.
Happy says bump it.
A bit. All right, okay, that's an extra 5 decibels on it. It's because it's just because this microphone's not made for 2 people to speak into really at once. Like it's just not what it's supposed to be used for.
I mean, that's not what microphones are for.
No, there are legitimately microphones that are made to be spoken from either side. Like actually, there's microphones with a cardioid pattern that goes this side and this side. This one is just here, but there are ones that do that, and there's ones that do like whole room, just ambience and stuff like that. There's a microphone for everything. Joe's sometimes doesn't pick up any.
Yeah, I'm
yeah.
not very loud.
Caroline is low energy today, so.
I am tired.
Fuck me, god damn it. One of these ones. It's always one of these.
That's off.
No, this is.
It's gonna be a dance off. Look.
Oh, okay. Oh shit! It is. No, okay, it's back to being a mother. This is an extremely god voice. Fuck you. I mean,
Precious.
that is it's adorable, but like that's also like very true to like 90s RPGs. Exactly how someone did those animation things with Just Go. Those animations were all like perfectly exactly what the animations would have been at that time in the 90s for an RPG like that. Exactly. You needed My Old Blue Lady has a side profile card out. You needed to speak at the logo. Oh yeah, one of those standy up boys. And ASMR microphones are a whole other fucking. They will pick up a fucking
breath.
A dick slapping 3 rooms over.
I mean, dick slapping isn't that quiet.
I mean, it depends. I'm seeing in my head. I'm just thinking.
Yeah,
just
Nat's
like,
fart 3 rooms over. That would be.
I see. I was gonna say Nat's fart, but that's Dave's one. So I wanted to come up with my own, and all I could think of was like when you're walking and your dick just kind of going.
Oh, I thought you meant slapping a person.
No. That's much louder.
Yeah, that's not. It's not quiet.
And Clone, how you doing? Is that where you got it? That is exactly where you got it. I have experienced that before. I did have a condenser mic that I picked up from my brother, that I did test with, but literally not in this house, but in our previous house. Carolina was in the kitchen and she opened a cupboard. She opened a drawer and put a knife in gently, and I could just hear.
Yeah, it's like
just like it was right beside you, like someone was doing it in your ear,
which is kind of impressive.
I mean, it's cool as hell. Like to be fair, to condenser and like sensitive microphones, that's cool as shit that they're able to do that.
I know. I remember you showing me those recordings.
Yeah,
and it's like I was walking and doing stuff in front of the mic. Like,
yeah, it's like you were right on top of it, not in partitioned in another room, I guess. Oh, god damn it!
No,
it's got 0-0.
Oh, okay.
I'm pretty sure. Shirton?
Shirton?
If I scream at home? Beautiful. Is this D&D? This is D&D.
The movie D&D?
No, it's just got to be like some high quality D&D thing. Maybe it is. What is? Or it's Final Fantasy 14.
It's a fucking car ad. It's a fucking car ad.
No.
These people have too much money.
Advertisers have too much money. We both need to money.
Deixe o impossível pra trás.
Oh, they ruined it. Okay, no, that's just a fucking ad.
Cadê o Uni?
Novo Renault Kwid Outsider, o SUV dos compactos.
No idea what I'm
It's somewhere on your end of Europe.
You think so?
Probably.
SUV dos compactos. Novo
Os
Renault
compactos
Kwid
são-
Outsider, o SUV dos compactos.
It's somewhere on your side. Without a doubt. It's Brazil?
Huh.
Wow, that is not in Europe.
Yeah,
at
because
all.
like Dos Compactos sounds like Spanish, but it isn't Spanish. So Portuguese then.
But are these actually? Are these actually like I think these? I don't know if these are actually like straight up. Maybe they are. I don't know. It was a popular cartoon in the 80s. Hang on. YouTube. Renault Kwid. Oh yeah, it is Brazilian. Okay, yeah, it's just the same. Where? Yeah, it's straight up ripped from the. I'm trying to remember what they looked like in the cartoon. I think you are right, but I've only ever seen like hints and bits and pieces of the cartoon. I've never actually seen it. All right, it's good. Next thing. Y'all need to figure this shit out.
Is it just MP4s?
I think it might just be
He-Man and
MP4s.
Skeletor saved at Money Supermarket, and now they feel epic.
Like, what does it even have to do with Money Supermarket?
I like I said, advertisers have too much money. Like I don't think there's any logic to it. It's just let's just make something that people will be like, what the fuck, and then they'll vaguely remember associate with our brand. Like that's all it is, I think. Plus, He-Man and Skeletor are pretty hot memes as they go.
He-Man and Skeletor, your soul money supermarket.
Like the second it goes back to being a commercial, I remember I hate it. But everything in between, I'm like, I love this, and then you remember it's a commercial, and you're like, I fucking hate this now. Which is great for me because it just means I'm not going to remember the commercial part. I just be like, oh, that was a funny He-Man Skeletor joke. Looks more like He-Man than Dolph Lundgren. That's a pretty like cartoon accurate He-Man. If I had to give it an
kind of gross.
Yeah, that's a pretty cartoon accurate He-Man. like look up an actual like still of He-Man. Like that's pretty damn accurate.
No, his head is more proportional. To me, the hair is on point, but the muscles were too big.
No, I think the muscles were right. I think the neck was too small.
Maybe.
And I think that's probably because they had to use up some of that neck real estate for the muscle.
Yeah. Anyway.
I had a thought today. A lot of my videos are done in games and stuff, like game glitches. I figured maybe I could make a vlog to give you like advice and like tips and tricks for the real world, you know, like real life glitches. So the first glitch is do an accelerated back up into this ramp surface here, and we're gonna head towards the beach area. Just watch out for birds and planes when you're flying.
I'll play it again. There's a character that's self-solved. as part of her shtick. She's got a giant anchor. Hits you with a dolphin.
Of course.
Guilty Gear. Honestly, I wish I
Oh.
I wish I was better at fighting games or got into fighting games more. Because I like all of their like style and looks and music. Then I play it and I'm just bad and get angry because I'm bad.
You know, you could try at a lower difficulty.
No, I mean like online.
Oh, okay.
Like I can do them at lower difficulties, no problem, but there's very little fun in that a lot of the time. Because you just kind of button mash and done.
It's kind of fun.
Now time
play
for
against
a
you,
new
that's true,
segment
Six.
designed just for
You're probably better.
people who
this
are
stage.
working from home or spending days helping kids with schoolwork and might be losing track of the time right now. So, what day is it?
It's Thursday.
Back to you.
There's something glorious about segments that's a trope in and of itself. The cut to a segment of a show where the intro and the outro is longer than the actual bit. There's something about that always tickles me. That's not even correct. It isn't. Wait, when was it posted? Hang on. To be fair, to give Blood the benefit of the doubt. No, he posted it on a fucking Monday. What? Blood, what the fuck is this? Get out of here.
Is Blood here?
I don't know if Blood is here, but in
No.
case he's lurking, Blood, get the fuck out of here. Go watch. Oh
Banned.
shit! No, if I'd actually done the stream on a Thursday
on
like I was
Thursday.
supposed to.
So it's your fault.
It's
after
totally
all.
my. Yeah, no, that's on me. Okay, no, to be fair, that's 100% on me.
तो जब उसे शूज लेके दिए वो बेचारा सीधा शूज पहन के वो गया मीनारे पाकिस्तान वाले पार्क में ये देखने के लिए कि जॉगिंग हो पाती है या नहीं हो पाती ठीक है तो अब
That's so mean. Also, what a throw.
सीधा शूज पहन के वो गया तो जब उसे लंडे
It could have been. It could be faked.
तो वो भी
It could totally be faked, but I don't know.
He's pretty close by.
Oh yeah, I suppose some people can just throw accurately. It's not a skill I ever learned. Even in juggling, I never learned it. Okay.
One of those.
Drugs. You know, actually, speaking of drugs, I was talking with my therapist the other day, and I can't remember what we were talking about Watchmen, the comic, and the TV series, and I was saying I was like I've never read the comic myself, but I was just talking about it, and I was like, yeah, the dude's made some pretty wild stuff. I don't remember if I said it or he said it. It's like, he seems like the kind of person who's definitely done some kind of hallucinogenic drugs. And I was like, oh, if you see the dude, Alan Moore. Alan Moore. The dude's done some drugs. This is his like normal look. I don't notice the Twin Prince's sword in Dark Souls 3. That's probably fucking intentional too. Okay, go on ahead.
Everybody wants to know what I would do if I didn't win. I guess we'll never know.
Jesus. Rip.
I'm assuming that's two separate parts of a video frame. Ooh, apple pie.
Ooh.
I don't want that at all.
I want it. Is it apple pie or is it charlotka?
Is there a Charlotte?
It's like an apple pie, but different.
Ah, okay.
Put your hands together.
You remember this from TikTok?
No.
Oh, mother.
Danny, hands like this. One set of fingers up. Come here.
Oh, it's Charlotka. We never had it.
I've never. It's never even been.
He doesn't like.
told to me.
Well, he doesn't like baked apples, so he's not gonna like it.
Yeah.
But
It
we
never-
were in Gdańsk and we never had it.
Nah. Well, that's on you, really.
I know it's on me. We've seen this on TikTok.
I feel like I've seen this.
Remember?
No, okay. There was a better version of this.
Yeah, with the
where it actually cuts to the bit from the
face of
the orc guy in Lord of the Rings who
Yeah.
has that fucking like mangled face. And then it again it goes back to her being like, this is the funniest fucking thing I've ever seen.
Yeah.
Hey, whatever fruit? Cherries? Blueberries? Gooseberries?
I never had a Charlotka without
Apple? I'm assuming it's got apple and other? Yeah.
The treachery.
Just don't.
No, it doesn't have an apple. I never had that.
Don't hurt people.
Unconsensually.
Are they gonna race?
I mean, it's.
Is meringue? Is weird with berries?
That's
Like
good, Carl.
meringue top or just inside it?
Inside it.
Honestly, that doesn't sound bad at all.
Yeah, that sounds
that
good.
sounds pretty good. As long as it's not baked apples, I'm fine. Okay, I was about to say, okay.
Jeez.
Why would
Just
you
fall.
do that?
Oh.
I'm just a piece of gum.
It's not enough trust in the world. That man is too big. That is a death fall. Y'all gotta go.
It's a death fall.
Bro, I seen that video, bro.
Okay, what I was gonna say is when it comes to these kinds of videos, you wanna
Pause them straight away.
pause them straight away and then open them up because it takes a second. And there's videos that could be over in that fucking amount
Yeah.
of time.
Yeah. My mom makes a nice one. Like,
Your mom never breaks anything.
She only bakes one good thing, and it's Charlotka.
Oh, okay. That's the only thing she can bake. Yeah, okay.
Everything else she tries, she fails.
I remember there was literally one thing, but I didn't know what it was.
I was, the last time I was on call with her, I seen Dad going with a full tray of something, and I was like, "Oh, what's that?" He's like, "It's going straight in the trash." It was so unedible.
Is Charlotka the like it's only got like a thin layer of berries and stuff on it? Or like
No, that's the way my mom.
That's what your mom makes. Yeah, I like that.
What, even with the apples?
No, I don't think I've had it
Yeah.
with apples. I think I've had it with like berries and stuff, and it's pretty nice. So I know what it is.
Wanted was a petite, submissive, breedable boyfriend. And this is what people have been DMing me.
I mean,
You're not wrong.
we have breeded a lot of dogs.
Yeah. Kind of like a whole industry.
Oh yeah, speaking of.
Oh yeah, we still have to watch.
Yeah,
we still have to
this
watch this week's What If. Yeah. This bit was fucking horrifying as well.
Death fire.
Oh, look at that little.
The best hair accessory.
Just a live ass owl. Oh wow, you can even. That's so weird. You can actually see its skin. Is it?
It must be young, yeah.
Is that young or it's like
Old. Very old.
I was gonna say like out of the like just in the vet and like had some kind of surgery done. Oh.
Precious.
Freaking it. Why? How is it still there? I don't understand.
She's not moving much.
Yeah, I guess.
She'd just be doing your work.
But it's also like
Have a
he's
little owl.
the owl is kind of self-stabilizing a bit as well because when she moves, there's like a little bit of like it's staying in staying in place. The auto stabilizer is still turned on. Oh, look at him.
It's precious. Oh, jeez.
Holy shit. I would have probably sat here for the full 4 minutes watching this without questioning it. Look at him.
Elia, did you just come in?
Also, hey Elia, how you doing, dude?
I
He
thought
did
you were-
just. No, he wasn't here before.
Oh, I thought you were from the start.
Elia, we read your bit about the stop posting the darkest dungeon at McDonald's or Burger King
Burger
thing.
King, yeah.
That was beautiful. Thank you very much for taking care of it.
Yeah, you did a lot of.
The choice is yours. Do you choose red Fumo or blue Fumo? Both of these Fumos contain unique personalities. One may be a friend for life, the other, you decide. It's up to you.
No, you're definitely doing the right thing, Elia. Oh shit.
How it's a choose your own adventure YouTube.
What do you feel like?
I think the blue one better.
Yeah, I was leaning towards blue. Part of me wants to take red because I think red's gonna be the memeier one. But let's go blue. Let's find out.
Give me the blue Fumo.
Ah, a man of culture. You've chosen well. Here you go.
Oh. This is the whole. See what happens. Fight me. It's 100%. This is gonna be the meme one.
I choose red Fumo.
Wow, seriously? That's pretty stock standard, bro. You can do better than that.
Give me the red Fumo.
Okay. Don't say I didn't warn you.
I don't get it.
No,
I don't know. No.
I don't get the reference.
Yeah, I have no idea who these characters are. So, yeah, the actual personality, no idea. Oh no. It's just Tohu random stuff? Okay. Oh, you know when that Wii Sports music hits in. Good game. All right, one second. I just wanna I wanna run to the bathroom real quick. So back in just a wee second, folks. What can I loop infinitely while we're gone? Do we have anything long enough? Yeah, let's go with music. Wii Sports Team Tune 10 hours. Let's go. There we go. Okay, we're back. Go away, Wii Sports. Actually, you can stay on for you can stay for a second, just to show off. We've got Milka pudding, which is pretty interesting, and also
Really?
what?
Look. Oh, look.
No, okay, so you need to like phrase it against your chest. Yeah, you see, so basically, because the way broadcast works is it detects the human and then cuts out everything else. So if you just cover up everything, then everything disappears. So you need to like present yourself with it.
I'm not doing that.
Honey, think
Not
of the
for
views.
free.
Think of the views. Also, I've got. Oh, there we go. Mix rum, cola, and pineapple. And honestly, the flavor, the smell does not. Yeah, smell has not got me excited for this.
It's like old pineapple candies, like solid rock candy.
It's actually not bad at all. That's pretty decent.
What? Is the company just called Mix?
I think the company just called Mix. I'm pretty sure that was on the last bottle too. I'd caramel.
Oh, it's produced in Lithuania.
Yeah, I mean we got it from the Polish shop, so. It's actually not bad. It just like that smell you're getting. That's spiced rum. That's
Yeah, spiced rum.
Like it smells like pure spiced rum, like you just opened a bottle of Morgan or something like that. But it tastes good. It's kind of weird. I like rum, but like the smell of it. I mean, the smell's not bad, but it is
Strong.
alcohol. It is alcohol straight to your nostrils, and like anything, it's not really great for you. Okay, I'd kind of have to just let it go. Also, oh,
Go put it on.
yeah, sure, fuck it, we'll give it a.
It's a weird thing that we didn't stick.
What do you mean?
Like, it was really popular. Everyone had it, and now it's just gone.
I mean,
You know, like PlayStation 2 is still around. People still play it.
The Wii's stuck pretty well. It's just it's not very powerful, so things didn't keep. But things like I think there are still things being released for it. Legitimately, I think there was.
I don't think so.
I feel like up until recently there was still dance games being released on it. Like, yeah, for real.
It's like, to me, it had like a big up and then plateau for a few months or so, and then.
Well, it's when the new stuff came out, it loses it, but. Yeah, there you go.
2020, yeah.
2020. I like, it was definitely, like, it's still up there with the most sold consoles of all time. Like, there's still a lot of them in a lot of houses.
Yeah.
It's just they're not as popular. So.
But it's not
making
like
news.
PS2 or GameCube where it.
GameCube did not. GameCube.
You'll have it.
Okay.
You'll have it and play it for nostalgia, you know?
Yeah, I'll give you that. It doesn't have Wii doesn't quite have the nostalgia factor, I don't think. But maybe it's just not been long enough. Maybe we need a couple more years before the Wii becomes truly retro.
I gave out my Wii. I gave it to my cousin.
Oh yeah?
But I still have the Wii Fit board thing.
I never got the Wii Fit board.
I love snowboarding on that.
GameCube sold terribly. I think it actually sold well, but at the time it wasn't good enough. And there was like good real technical reasons why the GameCube didn't perform very well. The smaller discs, the stuff. But the GameCube itself had banger after fucking banger of game, and one of the best controllers there's ever been. Oh, this is a terrible loop.
It doesn't loop.
Yeah, it doesn't loop properly. And I was just thinking this when I was going to the bathroom. Why do the official Nintendo channels not just put the 1 hour and 10 hour loops up on their own channel? Because it's just farming free view time for their channel. Like, that's just free. You may not make any money out of it, but you're gaining the algorithm. And like, these are all the 1 hour loops of all these kinds of things. Very popular. I'm sure the total watch time on this is insane. In fact, you might be able to find out. No, okay, no. I might have the extension disabled at the moment. I have a YouTube analytics thing. Anyway, let's continue on. Shall we?
Here.
Skype CEO. Okay. Man, it's been like, I think we've seen a few of them recently, but I remember used to watching the College Humor stuff in college.
Really?
A lot. Yeah, it was
I never got to them.
You were a few years too late.
Yeah.
They were like, they hit their peak when I was in about second year of college.
Hey boss, we were talking, and this feels like something we could always come back to on a later date. You know,
Why would we do that? We have the camera, we have the studio. We're making a promo for Skype, right?
Right. Yeah. Right.
So we're doing it.
Okay. Yeah.
Company needs a promo, right?
Sure. Yeah. That's why we're here.
Don't you fucking look at me. Hi, America. I'm the CEO of Skype, Landon Bablandon Anavan. Over a year has passed since the first case of COVID-19 was recorded in America, ushering in a new age of personal and professional challenges, where video conferencing services would be the lifeblood of our society. To everybody out there watching this, I just want to say, from the bottom of my heart, fuck you, and double fuck your stupid Zoom account. Terry, let me get my fucking point out for a second. What the fuck is Zoom? What the fuck is Zoom? What is that? We have been here since the beginning, and you cannot tell me that all these people out here didn't switch on purpose just to fuck with me. As God is my witness, you ungrateful fucks, I will have my revenge! Skype has been there from the very beginning, giving you video calling before you even knew you wanted it. And if you haven't used Skype recently, for some reason, who knows what, know that we've got everything you need, like custom backgrounds, okay? And an end call button, and get this, a different corner. Because apparently that's a real deal breaker for some of you. That's the stuff that really matters. It must be, because why else would you fuck us in the ass like this, you disloyal snake?
Okay, but like,
just calm down.
Skype failed because it was bad.
Do you know how big of a milestone?
What was bad about it?
When the company name actually becomes the word. Like, people don't search for things, they Google them. You were Skyping. That's the whole fucking ball game, baby. That is the crown in your hand.
The software
You
was
had
super
our
annoying
app
and
on your
invasive.
phone. You had our name in your
the way
mouth.
many
We were at
Microsoft
the
programs
finish
are,
line,
they kind of get into your computer
and
and
then
they
we
just won't
fucking
fucking
face
leave.
planted.
And they'll run in the
Where
background.
did we go wrong? What can Zoom do that Skype can't?
It just,
I
don't.
Zoom
it just
can support up to 1,000 callers.
1,000? Why would you want to be on a call with
That's actually pretty
1,000
impressive,
people?
really.
I don't know 1,000 people, let alone want to talk to them. What I mean to say is, Skype still
Skype had a lot of
offers
issues
the
with
video
audio
tools
and
for all your needs.
Skype was kind of a
Settle
hog,
for anything
like a
else
massive
when you can have the original.
resource hog.
So fucking dirty.
Give me some screen wipes.
Oh, fucking get some. You have your own money. Get some screen wipes.
I barely have my own money. Hey, if you're enjoying the stream, be sure to subscribe.
Open up a pool, a donation pool for screen wipes.
Got replaced with Teams anyway. CEO of Skype is bought by Microsoft. Why would they care? Yeah, it doesn't quite hit right. It's like Skype was already dying by the time Zoom came around, and for myriad reasons. Skype was having. Oh yeah, I know it's a comedy sketch. I
No, but like seriously.
But no, we're on a. Oh, Elia, did you not know? Elia, no. What you were saying? Sorry.
No, like seriously, besides the fact that it's a comedy sketch, Skype really missed the whole Zoom boom.
Well, yeah,
it's like everyone already had Skype. Why didn't they use Skype?
Because they were in, like, at that point in time, Microsoft were basically going off of Skype to Teams. Like, Skype was already dying pretty much at the time COVID hit. Skype was basically already in the bin. Like, when I was working at Microsoft, we had officially switched to Teams. Skype was we were using Skype when I was first there, but we had officially switched to Teams by the time I had left. So like they were sunsetting Skype. Skype was going, and Skype was dying before that for many reasons, because it was bloated. It regularly had call quality issues because it was so bloated. Being an invasive piece of shit app on your PC, not just working out of the gate, which Zoom's got its issues, but the fucker works straight out the gate. You can just hand someone a link and it just fucking works. Okay? Like,
yeah, maybe it was the link thing.
It was the link. Honestly, it was the link.
Yeah.
It was one of the biggest reasons, because trying to get someone on, like, you had to add them by their account and then call them, and like it just like Discord had already killed it years before.
Yeah, it was a lot easier to share a meeting. Just as, because there are a lot of people who had to talk to clients through Zoom, and they don't want to add them as on Skype.
Yeah, it's like, and that's perfectly fair.
Yeah.
But man, I do remember. Remember this doing irrelevant? Yeah, it's like it's a little. It feels a little. It feels a little dated. No, I was saying they mentioned COVID at the start, so it can't be that old.
I mean, at the start of COVID.
Oh, okay. I'd say TeamSpeak. No, TeamSpeak didn't kill us.
Oh, never mind. It's this year.
Give you the tools you need.
It feels. I was thinking this at the start with College Humor, because I was saying College Humor peaked like around second year of my college, and I was kind of thinking. I was literally thinking to myself, it's just aged a bit too much now, College Humor. Like, the jokes they're making are a bit too stuck back in.
Hot sack of shit.
Oh, they address it? Oh, okay, perfect. Okay, excellent.
I'm Zoom. You Leonardo DiCaprio'd us. That's what you did. You're a bunch of DiCaprios. DiCaprio. Hydrox came before Oreos.
Yeah.
Did you know that? Hydrox came before Oreos.
Yeah, it was a.
Betamax came before.
It's actually pretty good, isn't it?
Oh.
GoBots came.
No, it's not. It's not good at all. It's like the rock candy of, you know, pineapple rock candy melted down. It's just.
I think my old man is like becoming stronger.
Yeah.
I'm slowly gonna start eating just straight up rock candy and shit.
Yeah, Hydrox was the original Oreo cookie. They got, it's a big story. They got.
We're never getting through the sketch.
Basically, they got shitted on. They were the good guys. Oreo was the bad guy.
Yeah, okay.
They won.
Before Transformers.
Oreos aren't good.
We GoBots? You all had us already. So this is war. You don't walk down the street and spit in a man's eye and not expect him to drop from the ceiling of your bedroom in the middle of the night and slit your throat. And I'm not saying that as a threat, legal. I can find it in myself to forgive you. If you left, you know, you can come back, no questions asked. And to those of you who never left, thank you. We are so glad to have you, and we're so excited to announce that as a reward for you staying, we're gonna shut down immediately and start selling t-shirts. Do you see how insane that sounds? To betray you out of nowhere? How does it make you feel? DiCaprio! You know, it's funny, the other day my mom sent a little email
thing.
I think
set up a
he
family
leaves women when they reach a certain age.
Ah, that is totally.
My mom. Hi, my name's Landon Blandon Anavan, and I'm here to tell you that please do Skype or I'll die. And now people want to Zoom? I got to Zoom. Oh, I have to Zoom my uncle about cleaning out his garage this weekend. And now we got Microsoft, they're going to erase us. We're going to become part of Microsoft Teams. That's even worse than Zoom. Teams. I have to Teams my orthodontist about my adult braces. When you could be Skyping your hot fuck partner. Skype. Sounds cool. Sounds like opening a can. Skype? Let me Zoom you. Is any of this usable?
Oh, I don't know.
Okay. Well, let me know. We can set up a Zoom later if we. Fuck! Skype! Skype!
I think it was the bit at the start. Oh no, they probably literally skipped.
Skype! It's just fun to say. Fuck.
Skype was never good. Frankly,
hey, boss,
it was just the
we
only
were
option.
Talking, and this feels like something we could always come back to on a later date. You know, if we
Why would we do that?
Oh, okay. No, they never addressed it because I feel like the whole video was kind of 2021 was a bit late for the video.
Yeah,
for this video to be released.
Last summer is when Zoom became big.
5 FPS track connection today's times. Yeah. My mom knows believes that acupuncture can help. Shoulder, not manage the pain it causes. Better than surgery. Oh no.
I'm sorry, Tind.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Tind. But yeah, no. Acupuncture, chiropractor, no. Physio. I'm not 100% sure on the details of your shoulder injury, but if anything could help, it's physio, because physio is actually licensed and medically a thing that, you know, works and people use, and it's not pleasant, but it fucking works. Yeah, no, definitely no. Like, yeah, physio or nothing. I don't. I've totally seen this.
Reinforcements! 1 second. We don't have a second. I'm out.
Twinsies. We love them.
Hey, Oxy, how you doing?
Looks like I'm out. What are you guys doing? I'm out! Wait.
Hey, a little help.
You ready? To get smoked?
Man, it's been a long time since cigarettes were cool. Yeah. It just doesn't look cool anymore. It's like actually funny to think about it, how it was like the thing, and now it's just like
Awkward.
yeah, now it just looks awkward, doesn't it?
Oh man, those pants though.
Pockets.
Pockets for days.
Take me with you.
Oh, but I'm actually the bad guy.
Whatever, bad boy. Woo!
That was amazing.
A's Code Times?
Dude, are you crying?
No, you're crying.
There's also a trilogy. I know. I have actually seen them all.
I feel like this year.
I keep track of Corridor stuff. I find their videos. I think Skeleton Man,
Corridor channel.
Great Skeleton Man, articulates it quite well.
Thank you for collaborating with us.
There's something about their videos where the humor like is sometimes good, but a lot of the time it's really like it feels very in jokey and like it's it's they find it funny, but it's not funny to outside people. I feel like it, and but the effects are still all really good, and I do like their other stuff that they do that's just explaining stuff that's cool.
Yeah, Tind, I have a similar story. I had chronic back pain. Middle of my back I had it, and I had an x-ray, I had a lot of massages, and I had a lot of stuff like that, and then I went to a chiropractor, and in 2 visits I never had it again. But I wouldn't recommend it. Like, I would recommend it to try. I wouldn't say like it's the be on end all. Like, go through everything.
Give everything a shot.
Yeah.
But
if a doctor can't fix it,
I have seen it later. I've seen them all. I've seen everything pretty much.
and if you've gone through everything, then try it. Don't go to it at the start. Like, it's not your go-to place, a chiropractor or acupuncture. It's not the first place you go to, but give it a shot. I'm from 35 to 68.
Okay, I'm gonna have a read of this later. This looks like quite long. Okay, yeah, this is quite long. I'll have a read of that later. That's pretty interesting. I've never heard about that before, but thank you, Dragoon. Also, how you doing, Fury Dragon? How you doing? It's top quality. It is top quality. It's like very, very high effort shit posts. Like, very high effort.
First thing you're going to want to do is put in a scoop of protein. Then you're going to want to add about a cup of almond milk to the mix. Then you're going to add some protein, and then I usually throw in a whole banana. Then we're going to add some protein. Now what I like to do, just for a little bit of taste, is add some protein. Then I usually add 1/2 of protein. Now of course it wouldn't really be a shake
Cheers for hanging.
without some ice cubes. So we're going to add some protein, take some ice cubes, dip them in protein, throw them in the mix, then add some protein, and then, and only then, can you add some protein and blend. Now while you guys weren't looking, I actually went back and added some protein. Once everything's all blended, you can pour the contents out into a glass, add some protein.
I kind of wanted to take of him just like actually drinking that and just powder everywhere. Got a doc appointment on Monday to see my recent MRIs. We'll see. Yeah, hopefully Doc will be able to help as well. Nothing's changed since December. That sucks. Keeping my random back pain, even though I sit in my ass 14 hours a day. You want to try those in Discord, Cappy? Just share them out there. Just toss them on in there. Beautiful. I don't know if that could Jack did add protein. Doesn't matter. It's pretty good. Double vax, good shit later. I actually have a theory that I have COVID right now. That's what this is, because it's sore throat.
That's it.
Sore throat, muscle pains, and an upset stomach. Like
that's not.
I feel like, but I think
I think fever is the highest on the list.
It's the main thing.
Yeah.
I guess it could be
fever, then coughing.
I just want to be special and have COVID as well. I don't actually. I'm pretty sure I have already. In fact, I'm pretty sure we had it way back then. When?
Didn't even go through the paper. Oh, it did.
When it all sense of smell, fucking A. That's the thing I've been hearing about the vaccine, is that the best effect is you don't get as sick. If you catch it, it's nowhere near as bad.
Oh.
Wow. I want to watch it again. That is incredible. Cats in slow-mo.
Oh no. Wait, it's still there. To run. Oh no.
Like, cats in slow motion is legitimately crazy, because normally if you ever see a cat jumping or dropping off anything, it just looks like a blur and then they're on their feet. When you actually slow it down, they're like fucking contorting their spine.
They're super
around.
clumsy.
It's insane. They're super clumsy, but at the same time, ridiculously flexible.
At high speed, they're super cool. At slow-mo, they're super clumsy.
God damn. It's been a long time since I've heard. I feel like I think we're in a System Shock reference. I think this is System Shock.
Your breath smells.
Yeah, it really does, doesn't it?
Got a nice aspect.
Got a nice everything, pretty much. Part of me's just curious enough that I want to watch like the actual original whole thing. Man, dick, and all. He doesn't like the meme? Why? Yeah, oh, come on, man. That's like free money. And work.
Yeah, like I'm sure whatever he was doing, he got a lot more requests.
Yeah, I'm sure he got an absolute bump in traffic. Does
he have
sales? OnlyFans?
Yeah. Are you allowed to say it?
Yeah, you can say OnlyFans on that. Yeah. Are you not allowed to say OnlyFans on TikTok?
No.
Is that oh my.
It's OF or that website for fans. You can say a lot of things on TikTok. What is this?
Twitter links are a pain in the dick.
Hi, Herbert. Hi, Herbert. Hi, Herbert. Hi, Herbert. Hi, Herbert.
Are you okay, honey?
Oh, you're cute.
You're cute. 60 issue? You only needed 60 expensive plates? Nice.
What plate?
It's a Satisfactory.
All right.
Kalle? Dette er litt pinlig, men...
du mener den?
Ja, gidder du?
Oh my god, no.
No.
Ja, altså, litt på potetene.
No.
Takk skal du ha.
Watch the cat.
Hi, Herbert. Hi, Herbert. Hi, Herbert.
Was it finished? That was no. That was French.
Hi, Herbert. Hi,
Actually, I don't know what language they were speaking, but that was No's submission. Good friend. Good. Apparently rats like to be thrown like gently. That's a thing.
Yeah.
That they'll do that basically.
And they have tickles.
Really?
Yeah, rats have tickles.
Fucking rats, man.
I know.
That's
They just live too short.
Yeah, man, right there. What the dog doing?
In the future, Elia, removed.
No, I've not necessarily. Depends. If everyone universally doesn't want that on the thing, I don't like it.
I wouldn't be able to approve it. I wouldn't be able to watch.
You wouldn't be able to watch the whole thing
Yeah.
to actually approve it. Yeah, that's fair. Oh. Oh no. Oh no.
That's what they do. It's a little bomb.
You know, but was there actually a fucking mine in this dude's yard or something? Oh right, he's trying to match on something.
It's to get rid of the sinkhole or something.
Oh. Oh god. Please don't. Yeah, never throw a match in a hole you're not very familiar with. I've seen a bunch like this recently, but with rats. If you just get a tiny harmonica and put it up to them, they'll just start going.
Yeah, sniffing.
Tilt the
I
whole.
suppose.
Yeah. Technically worked.
That's very good. Just let's go of the thing.
What's up, guys? My name is Hawkeye.
He's saying his name is Hawkeye. 10 out of 10. Would avenge. Honey,
Who's there?
I know.
it hurts me every time. Oh, that's a good pup. You. Oh, stop. What are you doing? Is that hummus? No, that's
Nope.
okay. Yep, goes in the. I feel like
Such a waste.
yeah, I feel like these were like funny at first, and now it's just like, stop doing this, please. Why are you doing this? You're only just damaging and making things worse. Maybe it's an experiment in what happens to these things over time, and okay, but no, stop, just stop ruining things.
It's still rot.
It'll still, not necessarily. It's not exposed to any oxygen. If he varnishes it beforehand and it's not exposed to any oxygen, it might be fine. You clearly haven't been keeping track of the hot dog and resin, honey.
Well, that's different.
It's larger than us. It's like a disease. Is it one person or is it like a whole?
It's a whole thing. It's, content farming.
It's a whole, yeah.
Many fall in the face of chaos, but not this one. Not today.
Was there a precursor to this?
Why do I find that so funny? I don't want to laugh at it. Stop. Okay, sorry. Oh.
There was a cat falling into the bed, right?
Oh, okay. I don't think we've seen the cat falling into the bed one. Or if we did, I don't remember.
It might have been a long time ago.
Yeah, it could have been a long time ago. It's just adding Wayne June to
My dad
things.
built him to protect me when I was a kid.
Excuse me, hang on. Go back.
Stop doing that today.
Gordon, this is Dog. My dad built him to protect me when I was a kid.
I was like, what? What was that music in the background? For a second, I thought it was Binding of Isaac music for some reason.
Have mercy. Please, please.
There is no mercy.
She liked it. I'm okay with it.
Love Christmas.
Yeah, I know. I like a lot of Christmas songs. I don't like that one in particular. But I'm okay with Christmas songs. I think it's a nice time of year. It is nice. It is partly because of her influence, though. Like, she has definitely infected me with that Christmassy
bug,
happiness, shite.
How dare I?
You bitch. Where's that voiceover from? That previous voiceover was from Half-Life 2. For the dog, it was from Half-Life 2. The wheelchair before that was Darkest Dungeon. Sorry. What?
That's it.
Okay, just move on. Was it a blue ball? I'm not like, I don't look forward to hearing the sound of gun racking. Like, it's like, hey, it's neat.
Fucking win! Fucking win!
It is a pretty nice sound, actually. You are right. Yeah. Why?
Beautiful. It's harder to,
every time.
It's harder to stop the YouTube one.
So mad.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, I get what you mean. I remember. Never mind. Adorable. He tries using the K button.
I don't think the K works.
That requires a second hand, and that's not happening. Yeah, but
Three clicks.
You just have to take a second.
But that's, you don't want me to do that. We might as well not do it at all.
Or brandish, broken by champion.
Come on.
Core, curse, die,
Elden, embolden, extinguish, flame,
Yeah, J is back 10
grace
seconds.
guided. Enough is bits.
Wait for tarnished.
lowly must of
Once order. Return.
search someone
Soon tarnished.
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 The
Oh, I was hoping for more tarnished.
to an ending of us.
Well,
That was good. I like that.
I'm gonna trust you on that one.
No, that was accurate. That was Elden Ring, pretty much in a nutshell. By the way, Elden Ring, not gonna believe it's out until it's out. Same as Metroid Prime 4, doesn't exist until it's actually installed in people's computers. It's a meme otherwise. It doesn't exist. I've refused to believe it. Honestly, it looks better here when it's not on our big screen.
Yeah.
It looks better on our small screen because it's not as
First world problems.
yeah. my screen is too big and too high res. Ramiel, except it makes the gas noise from Minecraft. It's one of the angels from Evangelion, and the ghast is the big white floaty boy.
Hi.
Hey.
My name is Jordan Reyes Escobar Garcia, and I'm running for president of the world to get all of the money. If I am elected world president, I will have one singular goal that unites my administration, getting me all money. My administration has a simple one-step process to achieve these goals. First, everybody gives me all their money. That's it. This is not a communist scheme to overthrow capitalism. I don't want to overthrow capitalism. I just want to beat it. I just want all the money. I didn't really think about it after that point. Now you may ask, what am I going to do with all of that money once I have it? Well, I'm not going to spend a cent. That's right, tax rates will be 100% and your roads will still be broken. Instead, I think I might just arrange the money in a big room or something and try to swim through it. You know, it's not really important what I'm going to do with the money. The important thing is, I want the money, I'll get the money, you won't have the money. I'm a big believer that anyone can do what they set their mind to. And as far as I know, nobody's ever set their mind to collecting all the money. Well, I might be the first person that's really able to do that because my whole life,
you'll find.
I've only wanted one thing.
Some people have
and that
gotten
is to get
awfully
all
close.
the money. Now you may ask, how does me getting all the money benefit you, the people? Well, the answer is, give me the money. Give me the fucking money.
give me.
Train sax battle? Excuse me?
New York, man. We'll do like sax.
Sax is it's pretty nice. I've never seen this before. Sucks to be anyone else on this train, because like, this would be annoying as shit if you're just trying to fucking go home after work. That guy on the phone gets it. Stage is really loud. Oh no, yeah, like that's painfully loud in that train right now. Oh no, we got 6 minutes? Excuse me? Fucking excuse me. Hey Ben, thank you very much for the 4 months and the lurk. I hope you're keeping well, man. Have almost every time earbuds in? Yep. In your headphones, man. You're very useful. Should I skip ahead a bit? I feel like I should skip ahead. Oh.
Is that a kazoo?
No, this is the guy assembling his saxophone.
Right.
He's assembling the mouthpiece. You have to wash it out between uses because it gets full of spit. Beautiful.
Only in New York would you have two people.
It could be staged, but I can totally see this happening. Honestly, there's a subreddit. There's a subreddit called it's like that happened, and it's basically just being like, it's a bunch of these things. It's just people being like something implausible, and you're like, oh, you know, like that happened. And then there's another subreddit to combat that subreddit called Nothing Ever Happens, and it's just pointing out how most of the posts in that sub are like really fucking mundane things, like, oh, my kid brought an apple into school today, and it was like, wow, that's a real fucking cliche. Like your kid really did that. I was like, no, kids do actually do these things. The tropes come from somewhere. Not everything is 100% safe. Lots of it is. Don't get me wrong. Lots of it is. But crazy shit happens. People have, in fact, I have been there. People have gotten up and clapped on a bus for someone standing up to someone else. It's happened. And hey, Elysium, how you doing? Good to see you. Still sucks to be anyone that's not in on it in this video. Meg Gunfley actually protect yours? No, like, yeah, legitimately. People have in fact. What was? I don't know what possibly could that you could end that sentence. When I was a kid, I brought my teacher presents. Like last day of school, we bring them
that's a common thing here.
Is that a common?
As well, yeah.
I feel like that should be a common thing in most places because I feel like it's the kids, but it's really the parents being like, hey, look, here you go. Here's a.
But your mom every time being like inundated with bath stuff.
Yeah.
Just random bath stuff. I'm sure she'll like it.
My mom, being the secretary of the primary school, gets stuff from everyone all the time. All the teachers
not
and
just
some
one
of the students.
class or 5 classes, the entire school.
It's not every student, but it's often a good few. Any of this, she has like regular contact with the parents or anything like that. That was great. I also have that psychological term, people not being agreed. That is true, and that is a powerful. Did another saxophone join in? Did I miss that?
I think so.
I need to find some good. Sorry, I'm totally. I think they're just going ham on it. I totally need to find some like good sax music because honestly, it's really nice to listen to. Is it okay to like the presents maybe for birthday and stuff? Even after graduating? That's cute as shit. Doing okay? That's good to hear, Lizam. I hope it's alright. I have been doing kind of sick. Weirdly sick. My throat's gonna fucking hurt tomorrow. 100%. I'm gonna be pain. Because Carolina was saying it earlier. We were doing test recordings just to make sure the mic was okay. And apparently, literally, I was talking, and then I hit start recording to check it, and apparently she was like, "You're broadcasting your voice now." Like I just stepped up the enunciation and all that kind of jazz. I just started speaking.
Yeah. It's not like yelling, but it's like
it's I'm speaking to a room now, as opposed to I'm just speaking.
And
so,
it's like you don't even realize it.
I really don't. So let me hang on. Okay, this is me talking. This is relatively normal.
Yeah.
This is about right. This is me not projecting now. And as you can, I mean, it's still getting picked up a bit. It's just
I
not
know it is.
very. You do go into this higher. Yeah. Oh, no. Like. I personally, I think it is.
And there it is.
Yeah, there it is. Yeah, you can see it. I personally, as I understand it, it is something you are supposed to do when you're talking into a microphone. Though I've heard other people argue that it's not, and that you're just overly straining your voices, and you should just boost the gain on your microphone and speak normally. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like if I didn't speak like this though, I would be far more mumbly, and
yeah, no,
I wouldn't be as clear.
When I was a class rep, I had to make announcements to the whole class. I also was projecting my voice and stuff.
Yeah.
But I also had like a little notepad of what I was going to say. So that also helps. You know, like I can't just project my voice and because I don't know what I'm going to say.
Yeah. Oh no, it's like this talking now at a camera, that's pure practice. Like that doesn't come natural. Well, okay, it comes a little naturally to me, but doing it constantly, that's practice. That's pure practice. Good voice. Oh my god. That's surprising, Kat. Normally, those mics are like they pick up everything or they pick up nothing.
It's a really famous song that constantly comes up, I find.
Person okay with talking to camera, recording, I'm not a live guy. I don't think I've ever really done recordings. I've never really tried it. I really should try it for the sake of, I don't know, publicity or channel content creation. I just don't feel like I ever have good ideas for like a made video. But again, maybe it's just one of those things where I should be like, every oh, I know this. Okay, yeah. Good. 10 out of 10. Tear it all down. Build it again. Good luck. What do you think it's for? Do you know what it's for?
No.
Okay.
KFC?
I think I thought it was KFC too, but I don't think it is. Just for the record, this is very accurate to Gunman.
You know, in Japan, they just have those ads like that.
Yep.
All the time.
I mean, to be fair, it might seem crazy, but Japan's got such a massive animation industry. It's a lot cheaper. There it is. It's like fucking or something. I think it is. I think it's.
But no, seriously, everything. Like, my mom was so shocked when we watched the news, and doing the news, they still had cartoons and stuff explaining the news, like explaining the weather or whatever, and they just had little cartoons and stuff.
But like, it is a consequence of Japan being the place of animation for the last 50 years, basically. Like there's plenty of things that are made for Western audiences that are animated in Korea, in Japan, over in that direction. Like, that's not crazy because that's just that's basically something they build up doing. They have so many experts, they have so many things. It's easier to make it good there.
But it's a different culture. Like, we would consider it not official or not, not serious enough for the news. But they are like, no, this is just, it's how we do things.
We always considered cartoons to be childish because, to be fair, around in the 90s, there really wasn't any Western cartoons that weren't made for children. Oh, he was about to get slammed. I'd be more pissed off because the health bar, if you go back and just stop, like, you'd survive this. But like, his health bar, oh fucking Christ! It's like he's like, the fight's almost over. That's a bad feel. I don't know. I think the thank you Dark Souls is probably sarcastic. I don't remember that happening to me in Dark Souls 3. I think that might have been a thing at some point, and they had to like change. I think maybe on release of Dark Souls 3, that was a thing where if you lost connection, it'd boot you back to the title screen. And it's like, wow, fuck off. Yeah, they would have they were full HP. They would have survived that, no bother. But they'd have to start. They have to start the fight from the start. You don't get put back where you were. Fair. I do need to go bathroom, so that does work. That does pan out. What do we go with for the next? Anhydrate, motherfucker. We shop. Yeah, we shop. Yeah, but a better version. I want to find a good version. Okay, if this version's bad, can you flip it? Yeah. All right, back in a second, folks. We're gonna get up, have a quick stretch, and a drink of water, and go to the bathroom and all that kind of jazz. If you've been sitting on your computer for the past 2 hours and 15 minutes, much like I have, maybe consider getting up, have a stretch for yourself. It's good for you. I will see you back in a moment.
Herbert. Hi, Herbert. Hi, Herbert. Hi, Herbert.
All right, we're back. Stretched and well, I stretched. You stretched? Did you?
Minimally.
the minimum acceptable amount. Okay. Okay. What was I thinking? Oh yeah, Elysium, you drew something. Can we see it? If you want to post it in the art channel, I'd be happy to. What's the word? How do you say? I like seeing things my friends have drawn. Is that like? I think that's normal, right?
Yeah.
That's not a weird thing to think, right?
Oh.
Unless of course it's for some reason not something you want to share, which is also perfectly fair. I understand that too. Heat blocks. Think it's gonna suck? Yeah. It's always nice. I'm actually. Well, you guys seen the thing I made, the rolly ball thing? I was a little disappointed because it didn't like
blow up
the way I wanted it to, and I thought it was pretty good. So I was like, but it, it got some attention and it was nice.
Going viral isn't about the content.
It's about
everything
getting
else.
Lucky.
Yeah. Luck being big part of
luck,
it.
timing, plenty of shit like that.
Tags.
And this is the one I'm working on now. I don't know whether I'm gonna have a ball, like, at the moment it's got a ball going down a path, but I'm like, I don't know if I want to do it again, have a double helix, maybe do something else with it. If anyone has any ideas, feel free to throw them at me. I just want to make something helixy, something like that. Just this general idea. I don't know why. I was trying to do, I wonder can I open it? Let's see if it works. Don't save, it's fine. This might just crash everything.
This was my idea.
This is Carolina's idea, and I'm not like giving up on it, but I just don't have the technical expertise to get this to work now. But it's like, sand, beach, waves, except wrong way around. Oh wow, it is not.
No, it's coming.
Oh, there we go. Okay. Whoa. It is pretty neat. Like,
so the water
doing
is
fluid simulations.
still, and the sand is the one that's moving.
Yeah, it's like super nice, but I don't think I have the technical good smarts. I mean, the waves are real nice, but it would take so many iterations, and it's so slow. Dear God, this takes like 10 minutes to put together, and this is a low resolution version. Like 10 minutes to just calculate this.
The sand.
Bit of those wave machines. Oh, it's 100%. Like that's the only way you can recreate that kind of thing in the digital environment is you got to make a blend. You got to make a wave machine. I would get rid of it. I'd be hiding that part of it for the actual final bit. And I'd need to, all this would need to be obfuscated somehow. You need to make it look like it was a longer thing. Maybe, I don't know. I don't really know how you do that even, to be quite frank. Or maybe you just have it, you can always just do it like one of those little like scenes where it's clearly defined cube that ends. But yeah, it's still a lot of
sunset in the back.
Yeah, it's still a lot of like things I don't know how to do good. Maybe change the shape of the thrusting machine. I can't post that on social media. Unfortunately, I can't post that one for Cloud. Oh, I think I deleted it. I might not have deleted it. I probably made one. I could technically. I have to close Blender. Technically, all that is a particle system with a mesh attached to it. So it's just a bunch of individual dots moving in a physically simulated way with a given radius and just trying to simulate some real physics. Technically, you can replace all of those dots with anything you want. Like I did already do, where I put in a stupid monkey face for all of them. You can totally also, if you wanted, you could put in an anatomically correct penis for the whole thing.
Penis wave.
And then put in, you can also add in like effects for foam and bubble and stuff like that, which calculates those on top of it and creates like extra particles for like, a bit of foam spray coming out. So you could add in some foam with the penises. technically this is all doable. I have the power. Did you try the penis thing? No, I have not tried the penis thing. If people really want the penis thing,
I mean, we tried a penis thing.
Gotta keep trying it though. I haven't worked out yet. Also, hey Jack, how you doing? Today's computers, you'd be able to simulate it in reasonable time. It still takes a bit. Like, to be fair, what I simulated there would have taken, 10 years ago would have taken a few hours, and it took me like 5 to 10 minutes. We're talking about Blender renders. Sorry, Jack. I know it's a bit out of out of left field, but I just closed Blender, and I don't want to open up again because it's every time you're risking blowing the whole fucking computer up.
The stream, the computer, the internet, everything.
Yeah, everything might just break. Not because Blender's bad, but it's when you have OBS and stream and when you have this combination of shit running.
OBS and anything.
Yeah. 5 minutes is reasonable time. That's at low resolution, remember. If you wanted to actually do a final render on that thing, you'd like 10 times that resolution and run it again and get like a real smooth motherfucker. And that would take like any fluid sim like that, you're putting it on, you're going to bed. But maybe not. Maybe I'm just what? It's fine.
It's not on my ears.
I'm really not up on anime memes. I'm sure this is some cute anime waifu, right? It's gotta be. Is that a shotgun in its hand? Oh, no, it's a rocket launcher. Okay. What? I remember the times I hang out with IT students. One time, the deadline simulate something for now, so they asked everyone around who had the program installed to run like 20 seconds of the simulation. Like each computer did 20 seconds and they stitched it all together into like a 2-minute clip. And yeah, it would be a fucking trash. Yeah. Yeah. I couldn't imagine simulating like anything more than just fucking water. This is the best I can do for now. I am still babby. Yeah, a few hours on each computer. It would still take a good chunk of time. Probably not a few hours per computer. Get you a man who can do both. He is stored in the balls. Alright, later. Cheers for hanging. I hope you enjoyed P being stored in the balls. And everything. Cheers for hanging out, man. Folks, if you don't follow Leader, be sure to do. He playing through God of War and Moan. He's a lovely dude and highly recommended.
Oh, yeah,
that was
one,
pretty
that
accurate to
that
that one, too.
the good stuff. Yes.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Oh, that one sucks. Put that one out. Yes, no, just keep them coming. Here we go. Wait, what was I supposed to do with this one? Oh, yeah, that's right. Gotta go in here.
Is it ice?
My tummy. There we go. Yes.
I don't think so.
No, I don't think it is ice.
All right, there's no limit. Texas Hold'em. Larry, you're small blind. Let's fuck him up. Nice to meet you. All right, here we go. Yep, you too. Your name's May. I'll be here all day. All right, now. Here we go. I think it's time. Yo, give me some fucking fish. Come on. Larry, quit being a cheap bastard. You want high fives? I'll give you high fives. I don't give a shit.
You know what I need to show people?
Right,
Hang on.
Here we go. Yeah,
you know what I need to show people?
That.
Just so everyone knows and has it followed for their own viewing pleasure. We're watching a Twitch stream and a Twitch stream, I know. 720p's fine.
Marine Mammal Rescue.
Marine Mammal Rescue. Now, unfortunately, it is straight up a Big Brother live stream. So sometimes, like now, unfortunately, you look at it and there's nothing happening. But this is like a little otter sanctuary. I think it's actually, I don't think it's one. I think it's a bunch of different sanctuaries for marine animals, and they basically cut the feed between a bunch of them. And they're usually showing otters, but that's this place here, and it's just a nice one to throw on. They're rescuing mammals in real time. Oh, look!
There's
Look at that! Oh, look at them go! We're gonna go. This is it. This is the stream now. We're just gonna watch an otter having a wee swim around. Look, there's another one. It's on the right.
Yeah.
Looking precious, mother. Look at him go. I hope I'm not killing obs, but I always bump up the call.
Yeah.
You know dash ducks? I do not know dash ducks. Please inform me further of dash ducks. Do women not store pee, or do they have hidden balls? It just goes straight through them. They don't do.
We have one big ball called the bladder.
It's a Twitch stream of ducks, and with bits and subs, you can feed them.
You can feed them with the...
I feel like that's almost a bad thing, because I feel like them ducks gonna get fat.
Oh, look at the little crown on this. Has a little fluff thing.
A little fluffy crown?
Yeah, some ducks have that.
Really?
It's a type of duck.
Weird. Cool though.
Humidity.
Yeah, I hope they like you know, the duck gets time in the pool and like then, you know, doesn't get to go in the pool for another week for overfeeding. Vote yeah to play. This is I'm dropping 1,000 quid and the duck's getting 10 loaves. Just you drop 1,000 quid and just some guy runs in on screen and just chucks a loaf at the ducks. Just woof. That's what I need. Don't feed ducks more than just bread. Give them varied nuts, peas, even though they love peas. They fucking love peas. Except when we don't give them.
Not the ones we
I'm pretty sure we've tried this more than once. You've tried it. You've tried it before with the ducks.
We've tried frozen peas. We've tried mushy peas. We've tried just peas.
Just peas.
Just nothing.
Straight up peas.
No. No luck. Frozen but thawed.
Yeah, like they weren't just. We didn't just throw icicles at ducks.
This strange-looking figure appears in the illustration to Book of the Dead spell 17.
I have 6 minutes left.
It is a long and complex spell mentioning many gods, some of them very obscure.
This one's kind of slow.
The currently accepted view among Egyptologists is that the figure represents Medjed, whose name means the smiter. In the text of the spell we read, I know the name of that smiter among them, who belongs to the house of Osiris, who shoots with his eye yet is unseen. The fact that only his eyes are shown while the rest of him, except his feet, is covered seems to fit
I think that's one of those things where
description.
the translation just doesn't work.
Nothing else is known about this god. John Taylor, Exhibit Curator, British Museum. Okay, make it stop please, this is getting too real. You seriously cannot make this stuff up. I might be a little late to this story.
Wait, what? Strange looking figure appears in the illustrations of the Book of Dead spell 17. It's long ago. Here, the currently accepted views. The figure represents Medjed, whose name means a smiter in the text. Wait. Oh wait, is it just? Hang on. Did you just put the fucking script he just read back on the screen? Yeah, he did just put the fucking script that he was literally just reading back up on the screen.
Getting too real.
I'm mad at this. This is bad editing, okay?
I might
like
be
you can't put a wall of text on screen
you didn't
for long
address
enough.
It.
Long enough. I'm gonna read it. I want to read it. long enough for someone to notice it, go to read it, and then take it away. Because of course I'm going to rewind.
But yes, if you've been
unless it's a strategy to get more
on the internet lately, this shape should likely mean, well, something to you.
Stretching for 10 minutes.
Popular online game Among Us, where players control crewmates,
does make sense,
squat humanoids with no arms, and wearing multicolored hazmat or astronaut suits. These characters have quickly turned into a meme and widespread cultural hysteria on social media. The short of the matter is that people keep on spotting the crewmate shape in real life in seemingly ordinary environments. In trash cans, fire alarms, TV shows, political cartoons, in advertisements, in the split-second transitional frames of animations, in the shape of viruses, and even in ancient wall art and prehistoric figurines. I will admit that I even had a moment like this while walking down the street, seeing a set of empty newspaper boxes and then laughing to myself. They are always there, stalking us, watching us. Well, probably not. Some of these have turned out to be clever photoshops to capitalize on the popularity of the meme. This one, for instance, turned out to be an altered version of the 1,250-year-old Egyptian papyrus of Ani. The rabies virus really doesn't look like this. But the overwhelming majority of these images are seemingly just coincidences. Trash cans and fire alarms were probably not designed with the intent to resemble video game characters. These designs were created this way for underlining reasons
you
of
got the
practicality,
point there, yeah.
Not to mention their resemblance is superficial at best. And yet, our brains appear to unconsciously recognize the Among Us character in a myriad of unrelated objects we encounter in our daily lives, and have never made these connections
really
before.
Good at pattern matching. That's
Why
like our
is
whole
this?
shtick.
Well, it should first be pointed out that phenomena such as this is nothing new to our species.
I want a little bit of it too.
It's been happening for thousands of years.
No, it's darker.
Not with video game characters, but with cultural icons. Jesus was the original Among Us. People have spotted and still spot his face and body everywhere.
You're right.
From Cheetos to burnt toast to shadows.
It's just like it's just a human thing. We're just really good at recognizing something we've already seen. Because it's easier for our brain to see something we've already seen.
Grease stains of pizzas. It's been happening for such a long time that there's even a name for it in Christianity, archaeopolletos, or made without hand, where icons of religious figures were reportedly made solely through supernatural means and without human intervention. These objects are often claimed to be the work of miracles, and many receive widespread
It's a little
attention,
stronger.
if not outright
It's a little stronger.
Famously, a 10-year-old grilled cheese sandwich resembling the Virgin Mary was sold for $28,000 on eBay. My personal favorite is the Nun Bun, a cinnamon roll resembling Mother Teresa, which was stolen from its protective display in 2005 and remains missing to this day. Spotting religious figures and natural and mundane objects isn't a uniquely Christian practice. It is a long-standing and common practice found in many cultures. In Hinduism, images of deities can purportedly manifest themselves through entirely natural means. There is a tree in Singapore whose calluses seemingly look like the monkey god Hanuman, and in 2007 it drew large crowds of pious pilgrims.
I mean, it's about as good as any
The shells of Hikigani, a species of Japanese crab, are said to resemble the faces of angry samurai, whose spirits have possessed them.
Someone bought
their nickname Samurai Crab.
Giant enemy crab.
Now, as far as we can tell, just like the Among Us pictures, there was no intention behind these images. They are just our human minds interpreting meaning where there is none, a phenomenon known as pareidolia. Mere tricks of light, shadow, and perspective. In 1976, an eerie human face was spotted on Mars, only for it to be later demonstrated to be the product of several factors. For example, the specific placement of the satellite, the quality of the image, and the time of day. More recent and far more detailed images caused the formation to lose much of its face-like
dots
quality.
all over the picture.
The ridges on the shells of samurai crabs are in truth the product of underlying muscle attachments, the result of a pattern that vaguely resembles an angry human face. And the fossil evidence reveals that the backs of these crabs look like this long before humans.
There's so many of those, like, thing that looks like thing that looks like some extraterrestrial or something crazy, and it's almost entirely just camera tech failing. Most of the time, it's just a problem with cameras, basically.
Even if it does its job a little too well in some circumstances. Primates, including humans, are able to very quickly identify snakes in their immediate environment. Chimpanzees, in fact, display distinct fear and maybe even hatred of snakes. When they encounter one in the wild, their first instinct is to jump back and sound the alarm. And they do this even when the snake is dead, or a toy, or just a picture of a snake in a book. Some scientists have put forth the snake detection hypothesis to
Cucumber and a cat.
instinctual
Yeah.
behavior.
I mean, it's
some snakes are venomous and could easily kill an
perfectly
individual
makes sense.
if they are accidentally stepped on or touched. As a result, the primate brain evolved to rapidly detect the snake shape in their environment and quickly react if that shape were detected in the underbrush. You can never be overly cautious. Being able to detect a face or the eyes of a hungry predator through the dense foliage of a jungle might just save your life. But as we can see, our brains can have a pretty elastic and lenient definition of a face by emphasizing certain details and ignoring others, resulting in pareidolia. I think this is again a product of our evolution. If the face your brain identifies ends up being the calluses of a tree or a trick of the shadows, what of it?
Yeah.
No harm done. Like, I think this is again a product.
Eye, mouth, nostrils.
I don't
forehead.
really see the right eye.
I totally see that one. It's like it's fucked up, but it's there.
If the face your brain identifies ends up being the calluses of a tree or a trick of the shadows, what
I think
of
it's
it?
a penis.
No harm done. Like snake detection,
I can only see a
it's better
penis
to
now.
overreact in a false alarm than underreact when it actually counts. As we go about our day, our brains are constantly searching for possible threats in our environments.
You won't see a
One of them
good
being the faces
predator
of other
cat preying on
humans
you.
who could possibly be enemies wanting to do us harm. Capuchin monkeys, for example, have the ability to identify members of their own group from complete strangers when given a set of pictures, much in the same way we can spot our own family members and friends in a photograph. This trait probably benefited creatures living in a social environment where the quick identification of friends and
I don't know if I want to
was
just speak
valuable.
over it because I technically
However,
know a lot of this
pareidolia
already.
does
But
appear to be influenced by culture as well as instinct. Our brains can be trained to see certain images and make certain interpretations. Most people might see a face in this grilled cheese, but whose face you see is very likely determined by your set of cultural influences. Some people see the Virgin Mary, but other people see Madonna or Marilyn Monroe. Culture is often based around a set of collectively shared symbols that are associated with specific meanings. In Western culture, a guy with a beard and long hair is typically linked with this guy. Perhaps the reason people see the face of Jesus so much in daily life is because his face is one of the most ubiquitous and pervasive images in popular culture. But for other cultures, a bearded man fitting this description
and white
has a
skin,
vastly
that's the
different
important
meaning.
part. Very
you
white
might
skin.
see Jesus
Very
here,
pale as
but
shit,
an ancient
Jesus
Greek might
was,
have
totally.
seen Zeus, or the stereotypical hallmarks of a classical philosopher. And this even works for more abstract images. For most people, this symbol is instantly recognizable and its purpose clearly understood, even without its distinctive lettering.
Oh,
However,
right.
the meaning we associate with this shape
They were
is
telling me
not
to stop.
completely
Sorry.
universal
What?
throughout the world. You might see stop, but a person from another country might just see a red octagon. When this image was taken of one of Saturn's moons, Mimas, a lot of nerds saw it and thought, "That's no moon. It's a space station." But someone who maybe hadn't seen a particular 1977 science fiction movie might not have gotten the same interpretation. Perhaps most relevant to our discussion is this symbol. The cross has a very significant meaning to many people around the world, despite it being a relatively simple shape, two lines intersecting one another. Like the face of Jesus, it has been spotted numerous times, an entirely natural phenomena, from images of black holes to the biological structure of proteins, instances that have been claimed to be evidence of divine intervention, a godly signature, if you will, ignoring the fact that a historical Jesus most likely would have been crucified using a cross that resembled an uppercase T, the Roman standard at the time, and not the lowercase t. What this fails to acknowledge is that because the cross is such a simplistic shape, we should of course expect it to occur in nature. When a shape or pattern is so basic, it becomes remarkably easy to see it in the mundane. The infamous webcomic Loss has been reduced to a sequence of horizontal and vertical lines, and as a result, people have since spotted it in everyday phenomena. And I think this is as a result, people.
I'm pretty sure we've gone over this before, but it's the comic. Basically, it was a comic called Control Alt Delete. It was, funny video game comic, although apparently it wasn't that good, but people liked it, whatever. It was popular on the internet, and a lot of people liked to hate it. But then one day they came out with one that was like, his wife suffered a miscarriage, and he wrote a comic that was expressing that situation, which is fucking horrifying. But people then took it and, ran with it because the internet, and because it's also tonally out of the fucking blue. I feel for the guy, honestly, because this is a horrible fucking thing for anyone who wants a kid. But also, I see why it ended up getting a lot of hate as well. But it's been reduced down to just this, which is literally 1 line, 2 lines, 2 lines, 2 lines. And then you come to,
Since spotted it in every
1 line, 2 lines, 2 lines, 2 lines, 1 line down. That's it. This was posted on Discord a while ago. This exact fucking picture.
This one picture.
Yeah. And it's like the illusion is, oh, this is all one picture, but no, the illusion is actually it's loss.
Everyday phenomena.
I fucking hate loss.
And I think this is exactly what happened with our little.
It just to me, it just feels so mean about something like that's actually like horrifying.
I don't know.
I also totally get it.
I don't know, what was the comic making a bad joke about it?
No, it was literally just a guy expressing his grief because his wife did actually suffer a miscarriage.
Okay.
It's just, it was a, funny, stupid game joke where, like, video game comic joke where it's like, oh, the Xbox comes to life and, the characters kill you for killing them. And, that it was like peak that era. You ever read, you probably didn't look at any of these comics, so it's hard to explain it to you.
Yeah.
But it was just video game jokes.
Okay.
First, it was first. It was just a picture, and then it became lost because, of course, it fucking did.
Character. The Among Us meme craze has largely broken the symbol down to its base components: 2 legs, a body tinted in either primary or secondary colors, no arms, and a single window-like spot or hole in the center. Our collective brains reduce their already pretty simplified shape so much that we see them everywhere. Many of the popular examples don't even match all the criteria of this base template, but we forgive them for it when they meet not all, but a few of the criteria. And much like Jesus, the ubiquity of the character, made popular by streamers and Let's Players, made it a pretty universally shared and familiar symbol among the culture of the internet. Put them together, mass hysteria. You often see what you want to see, or at least what your culture has trained and influenced your brain to see. And with that, thank you so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed this episode of Trey the Explainer, and I will see you next time, hopefully for a longer installment.
I like that. I do. It is
very
a good
calm.
thing to, yeah, good voice, and it's a good thing to like explain. It's a good concept to explain to people because it explains a lot of shit. Like you're saying, Cappy, seeing shit in the dark. That's basically where it all comes from. And I was gonna say, I'm very used to seeing shit in the dark because I regularly wake up and have
paralysis.
I don't have paralysis. I've never been paralyzed. But I do wake up to seeing things either in the room or floating above me or something like that. And it's usually just, it's nothing. I mean, it isn't anything. I've punched them several times. Nothing happens. But when I go to bed at night, I am very, like, part of my brain is now hardwired to be like, is there something in the room? Am I? To be fair, I've been like that since I was a kid. I was always afraid of, like, zombies and Slenderman and everything, basically my whole life. Gee, who would have thought I grew up to have anxiety?
You probably had anxiety.
No, I was born with anxiety.
Yeah,
I was molded by anxiety.
Yeah.
Like
I'm a go.
You're gonna go? Okay.
Yeah. Have fun, guys.
Carolina is gonna go play Final Fantasy 14.
Among other things. Among taking a shower and stuff like that.
It's all an Among Us joke now.
Do you want tea?
Yes, please. Have fun. She's nearly. I mean, you're getting close to the end, actually, at this stage. Who knows? She might actually finish A Realm Reborn and then not get to any of the actually great stuff. Which will be sad, but okay. But I did it too. I can't shit on anyone else for giving up after A Realm Reborn. Is everyone playing Final Fantasy 14 now? Pretty much, yeah. We've kind of just taken the fuck over. Completely. It's yeah, we got Lizzie, we even got Dave over on our server now, so like we're just yeah. It's everything, it's everywhere, it's a good game. Like to give it credit, it is still an MMO, but it is good. It doesn't start good. Good lord, it does not start good. but it is good. Okay, Gundam, let's go. Made a nice sparkle. I haven't worked on any glams in ages. I'm working on Blue Mage at the moment. I'm not playing it. I have some interesting logs, Oxys, that might say otherwise. In fact, I'm pretty sure a bunch of you are playing it right fucking now. Hold on. If I hang on, let me do this another way. I'm willing to bet if I booted Final Fantasy XIV now, I can see at least one person. That is, I'm willing to bet Elia, clone not. Dave's not playing it right now, I don't think. Actually, no, Dave could be playing it right now. I don't actually know. Oxy's probably playing it right now. Sixth, Echo is probably lurking and playing it right now. So on and so forth. It's everywhere. Where'd you say that was? Hang on. I know how to do this. So I don't want to click off of Discord or I'll lose my place in the queue. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to open Discord on another browser page and open up Dave's Discord there to see your I could pin it, but that's more effort. That's actually probably less effort, to be honest, but here we are. Morpega and Arpega. Where is it? Where is it, clone? You've lied to me. I didn't immediately see it. Turn me off plus subscription model. I totally get that, Elysium. I didn't want to play it for the longest time for that exact reason. The only reason I did start playing it is because a bunch of my friends were playing it and had been recommending it to me for ages. And even though I didn't like MMOs, and then Dave started playing it as well, and then I picked it up and played it. And Clone was definitely part of the fucking push on that as well. But yeah, it eventually, yeah. Seems all MMOs need like 30 hours till you get the high levels and endgame fun throughout the unfun grind of leveling. Final Fantasy's grind, it's not, to me, Final Fantasy's story was still interesting up to that point. It wasn't fucking amazing, but it was interesting enough that it held me, and I was curious to see where it was going. The combat and stuff like that was still not great. It wasn't much of a grind. The main story quest in Final Fantasy pretty much keeps you on pace most of the time, not all the time. I don't see it, clone. Yeah, no, I don't see a clone. You're further bamboozled me. As a glam, yeah, I don't see. It's not there for me. Maybe. Oh, hang on. Do you need to? It might be a thing you need to opt into that I have not opted into. That might be a clone. Either way, I'll look into it later. We won't spend any more time on it. Go through half an hour tutorial, and then you get to the fun part with your buddies. Yeah, I hope that when Final Fantasy XIV 2 or whatever, I hope going forward that style of shit in MMOs dies. Oh, there it is. Okay, thank you, clone. Did you just manually give me the role? That is good. That is nice, clone. Yeah, I'll throw it up on the stream. That is pretty solid. It's fun. It's fun to play dress up. Okay, fight me IRL. Are you talking about Final Fantasy XIV, the Dark Souls of Memorphagas? Yes, I am talking about Final Fantasy XIV, the Dark Souls of Memorphagas, with a free trial up to level 60 available now, where you can just get the game and blah blah. You get the meme. I'm going. Think I would still enjoy it. Once my friends stopped playing. Which one was Terra? I think I actually remember. I think I played Terra myself, and I think I liked it. That's Terraria. Bluehole Studios. I feel like I might have played this at some point. Oh, that's boobs. Good boobs. Good to see him. Yeah, I like to see him. No, actually, maybe I didn't. Had a nice place to lie. Is this a code for something else? All right, let's watch some videos and stop listen to me shouting on in silence. Oh. Beautiful. I remember this fight as well. Set in the Forgotten Realms called Neverwinter. I never played it. The MMOs. Was Terra on Steam? Hang on, let me fucking. Yeah, okay, no, I totally played Terra. At some point. Was it like Russian or something? I remember someone saying that, but it had like a more of an action-y style thingy to it. It had more of an action-y style system to it, which I did like. I do remember enjoying that, but I do also remember it being one of those MMORPGs where you log in and you go, wow, I feel really fucking restricted by everything in this, inventory space, timers, all that kind of stuff. More Guild Wars. Guild Wars to me feels very close to what WoW and Arcade and Thingamajig are, except the big difference for Guild Wars being specifically it has a dodge button. But I never really, I don't know. I did for a long time since I played it, so I couldn't say. I will never begrudge anyone for not getting into MMOs. I totally fucking get it. In the time I've played Final Fantasy XIV, I could have probably played a litany of amazing games and enjoyed them all. But to be fair, I couldn't have done it with friends, which is a big enough difference. That's a whole ass capybara, sir. They're chill, but I feel like you still don't want to train one to eat at the table with you. That's he's giving a little sir. It's adorable, but oh my god. Yeah, in endgame you don't get to play the game. That's exactly it. That's my problem with a lot of MMOs. And it's kind of the problem with any MMO that's not a subscription service. Like the monetization just pushes you the fuck out of it. RuneScape did something along the lines of Guild Wars. Like, God, it's been a long time since I booted. Hey, Bebo, how you doing? Good to see you. Are you keeping all right? Bebo, are you in fact playing Final Fantasy XIV right now? Just checking. Just checking. It's relevant. It's relevant to the conversation.
Dinosaur dance. You can do the dinosaur dance. Come along and give it a chance. You can do the dinosaur dance. Move like a dinosaur, groove like a dinosaur. Wow! You can be Triceratops with 3 horns on your face, bopping to and fro at a frightening pace, or be like T-Rex.
It's gonna be racist at some point here. It's gonna be accidentally racist or Nazi or something.
You can do the dinosaur dance.
Or are we just sitting?
Come along and give it a chance.
No. Oh my God, this is 2 minutes.
Dance. Move like a dinosaur, groove like a dinosaur. Groovy Rex. You can be Stegosaurus with plates down your spine.
I have no idea.
To catch the sunshine, there'll be a Patasaurus dancing on all fours. 30 tons of fun, really rocking the floor. You can do the dinosaur dance.
Okay, I'll give it this. It's better than the Mario dance. Okay.
Give it a chance. You can do the dinosaur
Okay, no, I'm done.
dance.
I'm done. Mario, excuse me, there's a Mario Just Dance. What was it? What was the Mario dance? Mario dance. What if I say 90s? If I say 90s, that's gotta get it, right? No, that's not it at all. Hey, okay, this is go. There you go.
Do the Mario, swing your arms from side to side. Come on, it's time to go. Do the Mario, take one step and then again. Let's
At least this is only 45 seconds long.
You got it.
Imagine, like,
Do the Mario, swing.
I don't blame this guy for any of this, because they presumably just put him in front of a green screen and said, all right, you gotta just come up with a dance, just do a dance for like Mario, and we'll put it in at the end. And he was like, well, what's the dance? And I was like, just do whatever the fuck, it's for children. Left the dude fucking hanging to fuck. Get out of there. Don't know what that was. Aiming chess costs like... Oh yeah, how much are sacks of nuts, clone? That's a lot of... That's a lot of... Oh, I can do this. You can get there, Toasty. Come on, man. It's a lot of hunts, isn't it? A lot of marks. Marks? You are playing. I was just saying, Bebo, how it's very likely a lot of people watching this right now are playing Final Fantasy XIV. That's what I'm saying. And I mean, watching the grass grow on Limps and Laments is basically the national pastime of Final Fantasy. I don't personally do it. If I find myself just sitting around doing nothing in Final Fantasy, I log out. I don't like not doing nothing. I wanna tie my hair back up.
The largest known prime number.
Hi, Vsauce. Michael here. Oh, I don't remember one of his intros. Damn it. I have nothing else to do. Bebo, crazy idea. A wild thing. Do you have a Steam library that perchance there are some games in it you haven't actually played? Where did Kay go? Kay wants to do other stuff, so she is done for the evening. She wants to play some Final Fantasy, have a shower, you know, human necessities. Crazy, I know. Who doesn't want to like sit in front of your computer for 5 straight hours watching memes? I mean, I don't get it personally. Really not my thing. I don't even know how I ended up with her, really, to be honest. I'm losing. Okay, yeah, no, that's fair. I get it. I get it. That me, I totally get it. I see it 100%. Extreme Max, knowing I probably won't join any. You could just start your own. Would you do them in the Party Finder, or would you just random queue into Extreme Fights? Can you randomly queue into? Yeah, of course you can randomly queue into it. I say go for it. Fuck it. Like at worst, you fail. That's fine. At least you did something. I could also recommend, if you want game recommendations, I can fucking go. I can fucking go for days. Prey. That's it. Play this. Play Prey. That's it. You get like 40 sacks and nuts per hunt, so 480 if you get a whole hunt train. I've never been part of a hunt train. I have experienced one when one came flying by and annihilated everything in Ilmeg. That was interesting. But pray. You could join me in the Magic the Gathering Arena challenge of getting to, what am I trying to get to now? I'm on Platinum 4 with literally just a starter deck. Yeah, you can send me the hunt. There's a hunt train Discord. I'll leave it for now. I'm not there yet, Clown. I'm not there yet. Where do I recognize this minimally drawn wolf from? Oh, is it based on the... No, I don't know.
Threw the red and blue shells at my vehicle.
Is that illegal?
Yes, sir. It's vandalism. I'm gonna have to tow out your vehicle.
Bruh. Hey, man.
Can you step out?
Yes, sir. What's gonna happen to get it back?
You got gold coins?
It's a me, Mario. I always got gold coins on.
No, that's the only way. All right, we good. Drive safe.
Cool. Okay. I already hate whatever this is. Let me turn it down. Never mind, I like it. What? Why? Is this? I totally missed this cat becoming a thing, or is this an older one? Gin and tonic, homemade gin. Oh lord. Go light on it with the homemade. Don't know when it became a thing. It's just Flupa. It's new to me. I do remember the cat, but I didn't know it was like a thing to put into things.
Death, and when you walk into Little Caesars, there'll be a $5 hot and ready pizza for you.
What about taxes?
We're from the IRS. Nothing is certain in life, son, except death, and when you walk into Little Caesars, there'll be a $5 hot and ready pizza for you.
What about taxes?
We're from the IRS.
Okay. Inspector? Oh, yes.
Good afternoon.
I live for this tiny otter now.
Got the usual. Got the one white little soap bar here for you. Why are you looking at me like that? This is at market value, all right? This is worth one fish. I'm sure of that.
It took me like 5 minutes to hear taxes.
Give me the fish. All right, you son of a bitch. Here's another. All right. Yeah. Children, Larry. God damn it! Quit
What is he doing?
My fucking nose. You know what? I'm out. You know what? You get the door. That's what I think. You want to see something weird? Whoa!
I feel like I recognize this. 3, 2, 1.
Hello?
Mononade gin is just moonshine watered down to 40% infused with spices that are used to make gin. As long as it's safe, that's fine. As long as it's safe, that's fine. That sounds like just a touch sketchy, but I'll assume it's all good. Why did I take off my glasses? I was wondering why it was so hard to see. Okay. Is this a teaser? Hang on. One sec. Apparently I took off my glasses, like, when I went to stretch, I took off my glasses, and I legitimately did not notice until right now. I don't know how, but okay. Methanol. Oh wait, hang on. Most of the gin shops are made by redistilling regular spirits vodkas with spices. Really? Ketch and moonshine. Methanol has way lower evaporation temperature than ethanol you want. You just yeet out the first glass from the batch and you're good. Huh. Also, Ace Combat 4 is something I'll have to boot up again. Ace Combat does look pretty cool. Not the kind of game I want to play, but it does look pretty cool. It's like one of those things where you just want to be good at it from the get-go. Is there an actual Amazon fucking... Oh, no, okay.
People of the Commonwealth. Do not interfere. Our intentions are peaceful. We are the Brotherhood of Steel.
Okay. I'm pretty sure it's fake, but I just want to check. That's not a thing that really exists, right? Because, yeah, it clearly seems like it's fake, but also they've got enough money that they could totally do this. This isn't outside the realms of possibility for Amazon. But also, I think it's not a full-size blimp. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's a full-size thing. That's still just ever using a blimp is weird, okay? Ever having any blimp-shaped thing is weird and strange and makes me immediately suspicious. You know where it had blimps? You know where it was full of blimps? Gotham City. Kiryu-chan. Kirov reporting. For Mother Russia. Da, it will be done. Etc, etc, etc. The blimp thing was an April Fool's thing. Mostly, the way these come out makes me think it was not, like, actually real, like it was rendered. Okay. It was a Japanese April Fool's joke. And the April Fool's joke part was lost in translation for a lot. Yeah. It's just the drones coming out of it doesn't look right, but everything else looked pretty fucking real. Like, I was 100% up until those drones start flying out. Those first 3 seconds, I was sold. I was sold on this being 100% real. I didn't think it would be like a regular, normal thing that Amazon are doing generally, but it happened once. Yeah, no, I totally believe it.
Yo, we're sucking dick. We're sucking dick.
Nice. Well, chat. Dicks out, please. That's clearly all we need to know. Oh, they're so fucking precious. God, I want one of every animal. I just want one of everything. Must be a pain in the ass. My friends established being German makes you instantly gay. Fair. That seems fair. It lines up with what I know of all the Germans I know. But I was gonna say, fuck me. What was I gonna say? No, it's gone. Fuck it. Whatever.
Right, don't
and
put
Poland has the best femboys. Excuse me.
I can't put my weight in the roof. It's dead fun. I can't hold on to it. What am I meant to do? Oh, you don't be holding for 5 minutes. You fucking wank stain. Don't shift your weight. What the fuck are you talking about? I can't put my weight on the fucking roof. I can't put my weight in the glove. Where's it meant to go? No, man, I can't do this fucking.
Maybe don't walk across.
Oh.
He's not wrong though. You don't put your weight on the gutter or like in a any central point on a roof. It wasn't the fox. What the fuck put something into my head? Oh, that's what it was. No, it's still there. Sorry, I'm just trying to put together the words. Carolina's making fun of me. The thing, when I was growing up, constantly, like, and it was just common belief, what everyone thought, was that cats can't be trained. And cats were assholes, right? But what I've learned since having cats of my own, it's not that cats are assholes and that they can't be trained. It's just you can't do it the way you do with dogs, which is what everyone knows. Everyone knows how dogs behave and how they react to things and what they like and what they dislike and when they're angry and when they're not angry and when they're happy and how to train them. Everyone knows that. And they just try to apply that to cats, and that doesn't work because cats are different and they have their own ideas of how to do things. Cats can be trained, but you have to do it. You have to figure out how to do it the way for cats. Dogs are easier, 100%. I'm not going to argue with that at all. Dogs are way fucking easier. But I'm fairly confident that most animals can be trained in some way to do something. It's just a matter of figuring out how to do it. And most animals can be read emotionally in some way, but again, you need a lot of exposure to that animal, and you need to be able to understand something about it, something about them, how they work, and not apply dog logic to them. Because cats are super easy to read once you know how to read cats. You mean you already exactly? You can train cats to go in certain places. That's fine. Dogs are supposed to time. Cats are fully prone to just doing what they want to do, and that's fair. But they're not like malicious. They're just cats. Cats are anxious. That's all. That's the biggest difference to me. You want to see a trained tardigrades? It can be done. I said, are tardigrades an animal? Maybe I should maybe I should maybe it's gotta have at least a couple brain cells. Cats are anxious, and you just got to view everything they do in terms of something that's incredibly anxious and afraid all the time. That's it. And to me, that's one of the biggest tricks to understanding how cats work. Because dogs have been domesticated for eons. And dogs can come in big and small sizes. And do dogs have like predators, like natural predators, or have they had them recently? Like cats have natural predators and are also predators in and of themselves. So they live a life of, wow, I better not fucking die. Must be pretty painful to be a cat being that tiny. Total tangent. Okay, we're going on another tangent within this tangent. It's funny seeing children with large dogs because it seems ridiculous when you have a large dog that you know is friendly and super fine and nice, and you see a kid being afraid of it and being like, oh, you know, like they don't want it near them and stuff like that. But then you gotta remember, the child is like this size and the dog is this size. The dog is like bigger than a toddler. Big dog, a decent sized dog is bigger than a toddler. And I definitely remember being afraid of fucking animals that size compared to me then. Imagine you were going up to a horse or an elephant, you yourself. I can totally get why toddlers are afraid of fucking dogs. Still depends on the size. House cat that has been. It depends. Yeah, things definitely do still matter, but if something's suitably domesticated, I think it'd be done. Okay. Sorry. I'll go back to watching stupid videos now. Oh. No. Oh, that makes me sad. I actually had eggs earlier today. I had deviled eggs earlier today. I've never had deviled eggs before. They were delicious. Carolina made them. They're weird. The texture puts me off, but they were nice. We played with this Thatcher sheepdog that was like 50 kilos and a huge dog. Jeez. I remember getting floored by a dog I had when I was a kid a few times and not being happy with that dog for a long time. We knew we were children. Yeah, a lot of animals do know. Not every animal. Fucking don't be careful with animals and children. But there are plenty of animals that understand the concept of babies. And can play with babies and treat you like you are a baby. Incoming. When I was a child, I had a slice of sausage. Then a dog bit you and stole it. Then you want dogs to survive. Excuse me, Dragoon. Is your professional? Are you a dog catcher for professionally? Yeah, it's the same. It's the same way dogs play with each other as well. Did they just have sex? Is that what this is a metaphor for? And he's gonna turn into baby seals. Fucking called it. It screams French cartoon. I don't... Because of the mustache. It doesn't scream anything to me in particular. We don't have to worry about that in our connection. Carolyn's worried about playing Final Fantasy while I'm streaming because internet. But as long as you're on more than a couple of megabytes, you're fine. Oh no. Is this the end of Evangelion? This is very... Beautiful. Ah, that's a good end. That's a good wallpaper. I might get that. Fuck can. I think they're even very overrated. I haven't seen it. I think we were talking about this before. That was adorable. I kind of want to hang on. I'm gonna open that up. I'm trying to save that for later. I totally want to. I totally want to. I totally want to grab that and like have it as a background, wallpaper background. Got to take the year into account of its time. I mean, there's the modern Evangelion remakes, which are a thing now, which I believe didn't like the end come out recently, and that's like a whole thing. And I haven't watched it myself yet, and people are like, meh, not super happy with it. If I understand it correctly.
Your sweet time, sweet, sweet time, sweet, sweet time. You've got to.
Oh, Sorry, I missed the point of this video. Sorry. They've redone. Evangelion has. It has at least 3 endings. Evangelion has at least 3 different endings.
Your sweet time, sweet, sweet time, sweet, sweet time.
Okay, I get it. Sorry, the low resolution, I didn't understand what was happening for a second. Larry again. Oh. We'll watch Larry till the end of it. Watch the original and the alt ending. There's like a whole redo that's like modern animation stuff. It is, a lot of it is largely the same though, so you might not enjoy it, I don't know. But it does differ towards the end.
Alright, Larry. So here's the white star. Oh wait, where are you putting that thing, man? I worked hard for that. In here? Okay. Hello? White star? No, dude, the white star's not in there. Okay. You better not be fiddling with me. Hello. There's a white star in here. Hello? God damn it, Larry. Larry, okay. Do not. Wait, you put the white star over there? I don't think I. Oh, come on! One's never enough, is it, Larry?
I think I read an interesting fact about otters. Otters. The reason otters do that thing where they lie on their stomach and they start, playing with things and rubbing them and all that kind of stuff. It's because they eat, I don't remember if it was oysters or shelled creatures, but oysters naturally, like, basically, get rocks together and they pound the shellfish on the rock to get the shell off to eat whatever's inside, I think. And for otters in captivity, what they often do is they freeze stuff. They freeze treats and put them into ice so the otters can break the ice open to get at the treat inside as like a reward for them and to have them remember those natural skills. Why does this happen? I don't know. Tell me, Zuli the Witch. Tell me why it happens. Zen's fortress, the entire wall this manservant is leaning up against is a breakable object. Oh, I think I know exactly what this is. This dude here. It's a breakable object. You can go straight through that. Oh no, this is different. Yeah, boulder hits him. Yeah. Oh, he normally dies from that. Really? No way. Is that actually real? Object damage determines if it'll break any object it hits. Oh, shit. One attack the player has with over 90 damage, but it doesn't look like an attack. What is it? No way. No fucking way. For the animation, man, most of the stuff you get to break. Yeah. fact that malignant NPCs are meant to break them. The gargoyles have an object defense of 92. They aren't even set up to play a sound. Yeah, just oh, that's cool. I you learn something out of a game you've played a bajillion times. You learn something new. Used in speedruns to run into the wall, roll. Ah, that's fucking brilliant. I love it. I will totally use that next time whensoever the next time I play Dark Souls is. I'm 100% using that to do that, even just to get the man serpent to knock it down.
Ah, well, if it isn't the Simps.
Oh, you heard him, chat. Simps out. Sam O'Nella cheesed them.
I've always believed that there's no point in having many small things when you can have one big thing. Why have many shrimp when you can have one lobster? Why drink many glasses of milk when you can eat one udder? Why have many cheese-its when you can have one cheese-them? Patent pending.
Okay, give me another second. I need to run to the bathroom. I know I'm apparently there's a hole in me today because I'm non-stop. I'll be back in just a few moments. Enjoy. Hang on. Is it Wind Waker? It is Outset Island. There we go. Yeah. Oh fuck, you're right. It should have been Lahi. Should I change it to Lahi? I don't know. We're already here. This is a banger, so enjoy it for a minute. I'll be. I think you'll find this is no suffering. This is glorious, magnanimous gift I have bestowed upon you. Outset Island is a fucking tune and a half. Okay, I will take no allusions to anything else. I will take no illusion. Is illusion the right word? I won't accept any other opinion on this. There we go. I don't know why these ones get me. Make a recommended music option for break for your channel points. It doesn't come up often enough. I don't take breaks midstream often enough, I think, for it to be used enough to justify the channel points. Maybe. Yeah, we do need to figure out something to do with the channel points. I haven't had any good ideas recently. I have some good ideas like that I had a while ago. They're just all really high effort things. Like super high effort things that require a load of work on my part, and I just haven't had the inclination. Or couple it with stretch. Coupling with stretch might be that actually might be an excellent idea. No, actually, Dragon, you're right. That is actually a great idea. Because when I'm stretching, I'm always thrown off. You know, I'm off screen anyway. So that actually is a great. Hang on, let me write this down. Huh? Whenever the stretch thing's redeemed, folks can like request a theme tune for the break while it's going. Because I'm off screen anyway. I'm not talking, so. It doesn't have to be long enough. It just needs to fill up whatever amount of time. We don't necessarily need to play the whole song or anything. Or I could take the break. There we go. Okay. I have written this down. Ah, teleport. Mother... What? I don't quite get it. Yeah, I feel like it's gone slightly over my head. I know he's got a creeper face, but I don't. Painting lesson, sunset on lake. Oh, for Christ. It's just a shitboat. I've seen teleports. They do a bunch of like, I don't know what they call them, thirst trap animations. Basically, they just do lots of little animations like that. But a lot of them are also just shitposts, if I remember correctly. Thank you for the hydrate, by the way, Dragoon. That's a good one. To be fair to TikTok, some funny shits, some good shits coming out of it. Teleport is 50% harder. Oh yeah, like I was saying, thirst trap, 100%. Like there is other stuff that is not thirst trap, but it's they built their empire on thirst traps.
Right now and see that.
Excuse me.
What if I just turn around right now and see that?
This guy is technically a boss fight. Yes. This is, I believe this is 100% true. I don't think there's anything. This is another Zuli the Witch video. This might be the whole video. This is in the Forest of Illusions in Sekiro. I don't know if that's actually the name of it, but eventually you make your way into the source of the sound that is creating the illusion in the forest. And it's this guy, and you just like 2 hits and he's done. And it's technically, I think it is technically a boss fight. I think the health bar even comes up, but he's not. He's not. I don't know if the health bar comes up or if the fog gate comes up. I can't actually remember. But like, it's clearly just a dude. There it is. Does the job. I still have to see this film. It's a 1 HP bar. Oh, is it literally? Oh, I think I seen this the other day. I seen the actual version of this the other day where it is actually Careless Whisper. But I don't part of me questions how real it is, because like you can't just roll over all this stuff without it losing its place, right? Then again, bowling balls have a lot of force behind them. It looks like a render. See, that's what has me. That's what has me confused, because it almost doesn't look like a render a bunch of the time. I know. It doesn't. I don't know anymore. But physically, I don't think this is possible. I don't think you could get a bowling ball to go over all of these. But the way it's like, the sheer attention, if it really is straight up a render, I was thinking, then go right and left. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was thinking you could probably do it with editing tricks. That's the way I was thinking of it, not a render. Because if it is a render, like, let's you know, fuck it, let's spend some time on it. There's a particular point here where it goes slightly off. I could Google it, but I could also spend the time. See the way it goes slightly off track here? It rolls a bit out of the way. Like, that's so much attention to fucking detail. If you actually rendered this. And I'm scrubbing it like fucking frame by frame at this stage. Oh, I don't know. I mean, I could see that happening. Okay. Yeah, it's a render. You're right, it's a render. There's also a reflection of the cameraman. A reflection like that is not hard to do. Honestly, who wants to go down the rabbit hole and find this out? I'm gonna say it's a render because right here, the ball doesn't actually go up, but there is, you know, rubber material beneath it. The ball should be bouncing a little bit up and over something here, so it can't just roll straight over that. And as well, even the stupid tiny little imperfections are brilliant. Like the way the camera loses focus there for a second. Why does the ball have such a huge shadow that stays perfectly under it? It doesn't. That shadow moves. That shadow's moving. That shadow's moving from light source to light source. Yeah, it gets multiple shadows. And like that's. I gotta know. Fake. Damn it. If anyone has the time to look it up, I'll probably spend time looking it up later. I'm curious to see. It's gotta be a render or just a well-edited video. Like there could be no bowling ball there and it's literally just someone going across. Like there's a bunch of ways you could do it, but god damn it. Anyway. My 30 years of practice is useful now. Get ready. Do you want to kill a martial arts hero as me? fucking love this stuff. Beautiful. Goddamn amazing. The rolling ball and the chickens? Yeah. It is too perfect. Like, but it looks there's so many bits in it that are imperfect that make it look like such a good render. Really? Yeah. Okay, we're back. We're going back to it, motherfucking. This is it. The whole stream is literally going to be investigating this. That my first reaction was, this is fake, and then it looked too good, and then I started questioning myself. It's TikTok, it's fake. Fair. Now you're certain. Hang on. Let me do some quick off-screen Googling here. Oop. Can you look at TikTok on a computer? Maker of silly things. Yeah, okay, yeah, it is renders. Okay. You only need to look at their earlier stuff to be like, no, yeah, okay, it's all renders. It's really fucking good. Some good ship posts. We got time. We're good. Okay, but at least that answer that question is answered. It's a really fucking good render, I have to say. I don't like this, but is that the Thunder? It's not Thundercats, Thunderbirds? Is that the Thunderbirds team? Yeah, is that the Thunderbirds team? I think it might be. I'm getting too distracted. I'm letting myself get too distracted. We still have shit. We have a couple. We're nearly at the end. So let's just fucking power through it. If I still have that question, if I still remember that question at the end, we'll look at it then, okay? I think that's a fair way to do it when we're this close.
Controller gave up.
People kept adding, you motherfuckers, how dare you? Get out of here. 0 out of 10.
An engine attached to a train.
Well, if they've been reviewed as well.
A few drops of rain.
Oh, then they're not happening. If they're not reviewed, they're not getting on.
It went into a tunnel and squeaked through its funnel and wouldn't come out again.
Does it have a timestamp? I was thinking the timestamp was a mistake.
Stopped him. Everyone argued with Henry. Look,
hang on.
It has stopped raining, they said. Controller gave up. We shall take away your rails, he said, and leave you here for always and always and always. They took up the old rails and built a wall in front of him so that Henry couldn't get out of the tunnel anymore. All he could do was watch the trains rushing through the other tunnel. He was very sad because he thought no one would ever see his lovely green paint with red stripes again.
This is a cask. I'm on Amontillado reference. No idea what that is, Drew. I'm guessing it's an old story.
Hello.
That's a fucking advanced reference for Thomas the Tank Engine.
And Gordon would say, poop, poop, poop. Serves you right.
That fucker, the big-faced fucker, he scared the shit out of me as a kid. I did not like his face. Not this one. This one's fine. But the bigger Thomas, the weirder Thomas face.
Anyway, he wondered if he would ever be allowed to pull trains again. But I think he deserved his punishment. Don't you?
Excuse me. Excuse me, Mr. Narrator. Did you just... Excuse me, Mr. Narrator.
Hello. Answer. His fire had gone out. Sudden dirt from the tunnel had spoiled his lovely green paint and red stripes anyway. He wondered if he would ever be allowed to pull trains again. But I think he deserved his punishment. Don't you?
Fuck, Mr. Narrator. You're trapped behind a wall for the rest of your life. Fucking deserved it, you motherfucker. Good lord. Man, the world was cruel. The world is cruel, man. The world is too cruel. Be nice. Don't hurt people for silly things. Very loud. I don't understand it. In the current flight test, if you swap weapons while doing a melee attack, you can cancel the animation. Of course you fucking can. Beautiful. VTuber. Oh. No. 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 Poor Yoshi. He never deserved it.
Fast as fluff, boy. Still fast as fluff, boy.
Okay. Today at 1:25, we've made it to today.
Asking my little brother if
Fucking
he's ever going to get married. Okay, so do you ever want to get married? No. Why? Because you're my sister. Not.
He's not wrong. Big iron, but a man has fallen into river in Lego City.
Men are fallen into the river in Lego City. Men are fallen into the river in Lego City.
Okay, I hear it now. I hear it now. You can make a Netflix-style documentary about anything, like toast.
Seriously, you can. All you'll need is a couple of decent cameras, two nice lenses, nothing fancy. I don't use the Panasonic 25mm for wide and the Samyang 85mm for close-up.
Netflix documentaries? So I might not have the requisite knowledge for this.
And set up your two angles. Play around with the light until you get the triangle thing on your cheek. The Russell Brand thing, that. You'll probably need some muslin too to lift the shadows, or a bed sheet. And boom, poll. You need good audio, okay? This is not a suggestion. It's looking good. Record it. You know. Next, you need some B-roll because staring at this for the whole thing ain't okay. Then grab some stock footage to make it seem like we had more than $75 to work with. And you're up to the final part. It's my favorite part.
Editing
this is
is
where
not...
you're going to add that Netflix spice. I'm talking drone shots, a single piano key somewhere, a timeline, dramatic titles, and of course, some bass drops. You blend it all together and you get this.
I like this. I like this a lot already. I like meta takedowns.
I remember it like it was yesterday.
You know, how something's made.
Because it was. Monday the 23rd. It's actually my day off work. And I start every day the same when I have a day off. And that was 11:22 a.m. The last time I saw my jam on toast. Sometime between me going to the loo and then getting back to the kitchen, somebody ate my jam on toast. There were only 2 other people in the house when the crime took place, because it is a crime. My brother Max and my mother Jan, both of whom deny having any involvement. Why would I? I would never. You know, I'm his mother. You know, I didn't know what to do, but, you know, luckily I didn't have to go through this alone. Yeah. I'm Andrew McCloskey, and I'm a retired police detective. I actually lived next door to the Wilsons and overheard the altercation that took place after the incident had occurred. And I just came over to see if everything was alright. Immediately, it was like, what is going on here? You know, I'm still in disbelief. It was like they were mocking me. You know, oh, we ate your toast, but we left you the crust that we know you hate. We're dealing with a truly sick individual. This is ridiculous. They both know I don't do crust. I mean, who does just leave the crust? Think about it, I'm 2 parts jam. Just admit it, Mum. No. That's You're sexually attracted to jam. I'm not sexually attracted to jam. That's what that left us. Stop. Stop. The culprit will be caught. I love butter. There are only 2 other people in the house. Yes, this whole situation, this scenario is totally ridiculous. But I'm not going to sit here and lie to you and say that I'm not heavily invested in how this pans out.
Yeah, it's good editing. Good editing sells fucking anything, basically. Good editing, good music really does fucking magic, basically. It's literally like it's literally just like, and it's something we've been trained, like, the weird thing is part of it is that we've been trained to expect certain things from shows and from good shows, and it's knowing how to make those things work for our brains as well. You can know everything about how it works, and most of the times it works. Yeah, I want to see this documentary about Toast. I know it's bullshit. I want to see it. It's still good. Holy shit. We fucking did it. Ooh. Dang, we all right, yeah, the two week schedule works. I think that was a good solid 4 hours, and I'm a little low on energy now, and we made it. That's good timing. Yours is quick, hasn't been reviewed, can't be done, literally impossible. Talking about the document. No, look. I need to know who the fuck stole some toast, right? Nah, it's gotta wait till next week. That's how it works. It's gone forever. Unless it gets reviewed in the next 5 minutes, it's gone. It's done. It's out of here. Them's the rules. We can't make no exceptions. Not no nobody. Question now, I guess, is I wasn't gonna say Among Us. Well, I mean, I kind of was, honestly. I was a little bit. I reviewed it. You're not on the official review team, Clone, so fucking... we can't make up new rules, says the rule maker. Yeah, because that would contradict an already made rule. This is due process. We have to get the whole mod team together. We got to discuss this in depth. This is very important stuff. We can't just go around willy-nilly changing shit on the fly. That's crazy. Wild motherfucking shit. Okay, we've got options, okay? We've got options, right? Those videos are just 4 Warhammer 40k TTS memes and 1 chair smash. I mean, if Cappy's checked them, I don't know if I want to sit through a bunch of Warhammer. I don't know if I feel into Warhammer memes right now. I didn't fully check. Alright, fuck it. We'll just do 1 chair smash, okay? That's it. This is all you're getting from me. Never ask me for anything ever again, or I will literally shit in your mouth. Okay, fair. That's good. That's good. Yeah, exactly that, Cappy. I'll give it another go. Okay, right. Memes are done. We have reviewed the memes. We're good to do other things. Now, the question. So we have a few things available. I legitimately, honestly, no memes. I want to play some Fall Guys. I just was watching 3Dog playing a bit of it recently, and it looks like it's got an ass ton of updates, and it looks interesting. It's got my interest again. There's a ton of new shit, a ton of new features, a ton of new everything. So I'm vaguely interested, right? Part of me is half tempted to play. Ghost Runner I didn't finish. Or we barely made any progress in Ghost Runner, to be honest. I have Sable, which I do want to start at some point. Final Fantasy, of course, is always there forever. Watching, never ending, always in the background. Judging, waiting for me to play it some more. Give me some light. Fair. That is fair. What else do I have? I feel like there was something else. Oh yeah, the other thing was Blender. That was the other thing on my list. Work on a thing in Blender for the next hour. Because we got an hour. You got an hour of my time. You got an hour of my time you can use. It's up to you. All right. In the meantime, though, I'm gonna get up and have a quick stretch. We'll throw on some. Lahi FF14. Hang on, give me a minute here. I need to find this. Oh motherfucker. What's the actual name of the song? God damn it. I can't find a good mix. can't find a 10-hour mix. Mother heckin'. Ooh. I guess I can just right-click loop. That is totally sorry. I forget that's even a thing. My YouTube skills are atrocious, frankly. Loop, thank you very much. All right. Thank you very much for the link, by the by. Great Wood of Vertica. Oh, that's what it is. Right, enjoy some sweet. Let me make sure the sound audio is set right. I'm sure it'll be fine. Right, enjoy this. I'm gonna go have a quick stretch. I'll be back in a minute. Enjoy this poor lady, this poor confused lady. I feel so bad for her. Anyway.
Music start. Do you know Nahi? I will play Nahi. Music start.
I think it's fair to say Masayoshi Soken could dual wield just about fucking anything musically. I think he has this shit figured the heck out. Oh, there's my face. I'm slightly off where I should be. There we go. Also, I'm very disappointed. No one commented on my shirt today. I was very proud of this shirt, of this purchase. I still haven't made up my mind on what to do. So I think fuck it. Just go with the heart. Go with what the heart says. It's a weird thing to do, but I'm gonna play. We're gonna play some Fall Guys. It feels odd to me. If anyone wants to play with, feel free to fucking jump in if you have the game. I'm probably gonna shit myself and die playing this. Fair warning. You never watched? I need to watch Courage again. Really, just leave him here. He's fine to just stay there for a while. Beautiful, glorious. 10 out of 10. Could watch on loop forever. You're too young for this? You're too young for which? Oh, for Courage. Fair. Courage is a trip. Courage is a trip. Scared many people growing up. Still does to this day. All right. I guess I'm playing Fall Guys now. What? Okay. It's weird. I'm still like always weirded out switching. Anyway, before I say anything more about fucking Fall Guys or anything like that, thank you all for the submissions and for everything. That was fun. Thank you for hanging. I know a lot of people might drop out after this, so thank you very much for hanging and chatting and for all the submissions of that. It is legitimately a hell of a lot of fun. Even though it is literally just sitting here watching shit, it is a lot of fun. Thank you very much. Will this sound okay? Cannon Rot, get out of here. Options, Orja. Yeah, okay. If anyone wants to play, just, you know. Oh, shit. Sounds okay, not louder. You know what I didn't do? No, I did. Okay, no, I'm good. For reviewing it all, yeah. Thank you, Elia, especially, for reviewing everything. More so than anything else. And for Carolina for double checking it too. I don't know if I didn't actually see if anyone else got to review anything. But I think it's a safe bet to thank Elia and Kay. Elia mostly. Let's face it, Elia's carrying the whole stream now, really. Yeah, it's been a fucking minute since I played Fall Guys. Oh god. I don't actually know if I remember how to play it all. I didn't do any test runs. Fuck it, we'll find out. See what happens. Ooh. I should review stuff too, but I just didn't feel qualified. I mean, once it's like not pure awful, I trust your judgment generally, Cappy. Once it's not just like pure awful or like hard to listen to or really disgusting, I think we can put that down as a requirement now. I think you're good. I trust your judgment on it, Gabby. And TOS, obviously. Yeah, Fall Guys got a lot of fucking work, by the way. And I don't know how any of these new games work. So we'll see how this do. Oh. Anti-grav. Got it. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, no, I'm not dead. Oh, I get it. The little buttons shoot out little thingies. Okay, I got this. You son of a bitch. Where? Wait, what? Excuse me? No. What the okay. Oh, this is so much harder than I remember. Yeah, okay. That's legitimately, that's excellent. I enjoyed that. They have yeah, they really put in, I'd already seen bits and pieces of this, but they really have put in a lot of work on Fall Guys since everyone stopped playing it. I say since everyone stopped playing it. I'm pretty sure the game's still like very healthily alive, if I'm not mistaken. No, actually, no, on Twitch it's not crazy, but it's not terrible either. It's not at the way it was, but it's still going all right. Wonder what the player count is like on Steam. And I know I've killed the music for a second. Just bear with me. Steam view. Where's stats? Hidden games, friends, games. Ah, I remember now. It's store stats. There we go. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's not here. Maybe it really has fallen. No, okay. No, it's still in the top 100 most played Steam games. Like, yeah, it's still doing fine. You got 10,000 players a day. You're doing grand. Also, I'm an awesome vibrant bear, which I'm pretty happy with. I'm not gonna win this. I suck. I choke when it comes to the final game every time. I've won games of this before when I used to play it regularly. I used to play it with Carolina a fair bit last year, but pretty much exclusively when I get to the final game, I either lose because of random luck or I choke. One of the two. This course No, this is different. Hang on. I recognize it, but there's some differences in there. Fuck it. There we go. Some tricks still work. I got this. Question is, can I get first place? Okay, come on, baby. I just didn't even want to try the middle there because I didn't think you'd be able to get through it. Well, that is way quicker than before. Oh, motherfucker. I got second place. That's fine, I guess. Oh, come on. This one, I imagine, yeah. That previous game, I was like, that one took a while to get through. This one, fucking done. People know this, but this one. Am I Bulletkin? I'm half of a Bulletkin. I could only afford the top half. This is published by Devolver Digital. So the Gungeon crossover was easy. I'm pretty sure this is originally published by Devolver Digital. Is it actually? I think Epic Games owns it now, don't they? I'm not actually sure. Or am I crazy? I might be crazy. I might just be crazy. Publishers, Epic Games and Devolver Digital. Yeah, it's. I think it's switched to Epic, but it was originally a Devolver game. What? I wasn't paying attention. What am I supposed to do? No. How do I might be dropping frames. Oh, you mother. No, you're getting back here. Oh no. I have a feeling. I have a wild feeling we might be boned. And I've definitely contributed to that to this loss. Come on. Where? Hang on, this is Splatoon. By the way, Splatoon 3 looks fucking excellent, by the by. I am all over that when that comes out. We're a Splatoon channel through and through. Oof. We lost though. Why are we in Fall Guys? We ran out of memes. We're done. We're redundant. Excuse me. Why did that one person get kicked? What the shit? Poor person. That seems cruel and unusual. I am dropping frames, but why am I dropping frames? That's the question. Apparently, oh my fucking... out of approved memes? Yes, out of approved memes, we're through. Tank the Boss and Lions raid as Bard, but you did it, right? I'll fix the frame drops afterwards. By the way, I can see why they're happening. Okay, that's fine. I'll just this game always gave me trouble. Oh, you motherfucker. You know what? Fuck it. Wait, what? Excuse me? There's a hammer? Can you use that to cheat? Too demanding? To be fair, rendering like a bunch, like this many physics object player controlled characters reasonably, it's a little demanding. It's like legitimately a little demanding. Okay. Okay. Jesus. Can I check options? Audio? No, I can't. I can't change the option. Okay. It shouldn't be? No, it shouldn't be. But again, it is an indie game still. I mean, technically. I mean, yeah, it is. It took the fuck off, but it was an indie. It is an indie game. So I'll give it some slack. Should it run better by now? Probably. Maybe it does run fine. Actually, maybe it does run fine. Maybe my game is just running completely uncapped on the frame rate and is shitting my computer. That could be a part of it too. My W key has started getting slightly worn out. Time to switch controller, Tind. Join us. The basic bitch controller master race. Grew up on consoles and junk. Oh god, I keep doing this. I keep clicking out. Wait, how the fuck are you... Oh. Oh, I'm learning. Or relearning, I should say. Server should do all the calculation of getting smacked. I would say I'm betting both your computer and the server are doing the calculations. Because if you just let the server do it, I think lag would be a much bigger issue in this game. But if you do the calculations on both sides and then just double check that they're correct, you don't have to then you only have to issue corrections when needed in order to like get everything to work properly. Oh, hello. I get first. Oh god, this really just seems like Minecraft multiplayer service modes. Yes. That makes sense to me. I could be wrong. Like, I'm not saying I'm by no means a fucking authority on any of this, but I would think you'd want to do it. I know a lot of games do it like that. A lot of games do it where things are calculated on both sides. It's why in a lot of competitive shooters, you'll sometimes get things where you'll shoot someone and on your screen it'll register, but on the server it won't, because your machine is figuring out everything that's happening. It's figuring out the hit scan, it's calculating the damage, it's doing it, but then the server's going, nope, sorry, that didn't count. Oh, okay, I've seen this. I've seen Tree Dog do this. This is an interesting end game thing. I will fuck this up and die. Just throwing it out there. Don't expect a win out of me. Oh, it's icy too. It controls like ice as well. Oh, this is the worst. I know we just gotta like get rid of a bunch of ice straight out the gate here, but I'm practicing for later on when I actually need to worry about standing on all of this. Ooh, spicy. Oh my god. This is all the try-hard people. They're all like me. Ooh. I beat all the other 5-year-olds. I'm the greatest. Excuse me, sorry. I wasn't expecting to actually fucking win. I'm a little proud of myself, okay? I'm the greatest of the 5-year-olds. I beat out all the other children. I beat out my little nephew. Did I tell you guys about the time I was legitimately playing this with my nephew? He controlled the movement and I controlled the jumping, but we actually made it to like a 3rd round, and like I can totally see other people playing this with their kids. Oldest and greatest 5-year-old. Fuck yeah. Do I get this is the first time I played this since. Let's find out. We can totally find out when I last played this. We can find out when I last got an achievement easily. But it's about a year. I think it's over a year. Oh. All other checks in DS3 on the side that hits. Riposter checks on the side that gets riposted. Which is kind of an yeah, no, put that in community review. I definitely watch that later. Steam, are you okay? You appear to be having issues, Steam. Okay, we will not check. Wait, check this out. Either or. It seems community review worthy to me. Technical breakdowns of how a game works, I'm totally down to watch that in community review. Just for I know no one else gives a shit. I'm totally down to watch it. Oh, I unlocked literally everything in the video game. So, you know, that go me. I'm feeling you're not supposed to win immediate. Oh, okay, there we go. Go me. And I leveled up. I don't know what this. I don't know what. Sure, cool, great stuff, game. Thank you very much. Why is my controller no longer responding? I think I might have broken something. Oh my god, there's more. Of course, they've added more collectible shit. Okay, yeah. Okay, the game might be running at like infinite frames per second. That might be why. That might be why it's lagging out OBS. Let's put VSync on there real quick. See if that. Yeah, that solves it. I'm also going to. I seem to have killed like my controller or something. I killed Steam. I think I might have fucked something up badly. Okay, we're good. We're back. Okay. When view, here's how we do this. 5th of August, 6th of August, August. Oh yeah, okay, yeah, there you go. August, 22nd of August, September. Exactly a year. Exactly a year. The first game I play, I win. I'm just that good. I'm just about. To be fair, the Carolina's like first game you play, you win. To be fair, I imagine, like I was saying, there's probably a lot of people playing who are like me, just coming back and didn't play it much. Maybe they didn't play it as much as I did. I will not take the compliment. I will make excuses for everyone else. Well, time to become Twitch's Premiere, All Guys, good streamer person man of greatness. Ooh, hello. That's a good, you know, that's not a bad bottom for what I've got. Oh, I got 5 crowns out of it? Jesus. Kinda don't care. There we go. 136, 144. I'm gonna... Maybe... hang on. I'm gonna... Yeah, no, I'm gonna hit the options. I'm gonna... How do I change this to like half? I know how. VSync off. I'll just bring it down to 60. That's fine. Anyone wants to join me? Come jump in, play with me. Come on. Yeah, this should be. I think that's all it was. I think the game is actually running fine. I think it was. I was just running it at like 200 plus FPS, or 144 and a bit. I think we can give the game some slack. I think yeah. Also. Oh, I could have started playing Satisfactory. Fuck me. That would have been interesting. Tind, is Satisfactory multiplayer? Question. We need more deluxe toasty sinks. We were actually talking about this earlier, Tind, as well. And I actually have an idea, but I have to discuss it with Carolina first. Don't worry about it. Stay in the middle of the crowd. Be one with the crowd. Don't ever leave the crowd. Whee! Oh, motherfucker. No, you squid. Okay, I didn't take into account that other fuckers could fuck me on that one. No. I'm good. I got this, I think. Yeah. Okay. Satisfactory is multiplayer. Excellent. Kinda wanted to watch a video. This one is actually the one. I gonna put it behind. If you put them, yeah, if you put them in community review, I'm definitely gonna watch them. Stupid behind the scenes how games work. Always good. Fernandez, Janusz, Bays. Oh, a bunch of these are console players too, because this game has crossplay now. Did this game always have crossplay, actually, I wonder? This is also the perfect kind of game to play my own music to too. Although the game's music is good enough. Does it feel, Tin, does Satisfactory feel a bit like it's, do you think it's one of those games where it's a bit like just make number bigger kind of game? Like the whole game is basically just make the thing to make the bigger 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 thing, and that's basically the gist of it. Not that that's necessarily a bad thing, because if it's satisfying to do that, that's totally it. That can totally be a thing. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me. I just need to gonna get by you there just a little bit. I'm sure that works. Ooh. This is definitely more bouncy pins than there used to be on this slide. They definitely made a lot of these games harder. Like Factorio, but different. Is there threats to your production pinned? Like, do you have to handle some kind of problems or something like that? The way Factorio, you kind of have to handle the aliens coming in and fucking your shit up. Not that I've actually played Factorio and actually know anything about it, so I can't really say. It's not black beautiful. There's some things that attack you. There's giant cats, if I remember correctly, as well. This was like the one good game back when I first played this. Hostile local clan, which one stopped from planning. Okay, that could be that's alright. As long as there's an objective kind of to fight against, if you know what I mean. Oh, that's new. Ooh. I'll just go around this way. Easier. The whole trick, if I remember correctly, with this level is don't get behind anyone else. Don't get behind the crowd. Once you're not behind the crowd, you're fine. You win. Easy. Once you get stuck with the crowd of people like this is where you suddenly become in danger. Because now you don't have to worry about the obstacles, you have to worry about other players getting in your way. Okay, that one's might be a little faster than I remember it being. Sir, excuse me.
Wait a second there. Ooh, there we go. And the passive, the gigantic inverted graphs walking on and under your base. They can send a player up to like 50 meters into the air if you jump on top of them, and there's fall damage. Tin, what do you mean by a giant inverted giraffe that walks under your base? Like, do you build up and then they can walk underneath, hanging underneath the things you built? Or do you mean under, like, in a cave system or under a cliff beneath your base? Most of a giraffe's height is the neck. Oh, most of its height is its legs. Roll off. Oh shit, it's this one. Okay. Wait. Final. Oh, hello. Ooh, this is new. I've never seen this before. Okay. Okay, this could be interesting. I'm gonna have to worry about other players fucking with me at some point. If I see that egg fucker, I'm killing him. We get the chance to. I'm fucking with him. Check it out, new final game. I mean, there was already one already, but I'd seen it before. But you've never seen this one before, hon. You've seen me get to some of them. You've seen me get to some of them before.
Oh no, I mean.
Oh yeah. A lot of this is new to me as well. But yeah, no, I want to grab this fucking egg fucker because he was grabbing me before, so now I'm grabbing him. That's it. That's how it works. This is the rule. That's the rules I remember from Fall Guys. They fuck with you, you fuck with them. That's it. That's all that matters at the end of the day. No, you see the slimes riding? There's less area, less and less and less. I imagine it's going to get pretty interesting pretty quickly. I had a start button at some point. I was the first person out as well. No, I'd say it's getting faster, so I'd say there's gonna be like a critical point where everyone just dies. I believe it's a lucky cat. That's what that looks like to me. Hey, egg fucker didn't make it, so I'm good. I'm happy. Yeah, a few. Ooh, okay. Yeah. I feel like it needs to. This is probably one of those games where it needs to like start halfway done already, like halfway to this point.
Oh.
No, one of them grabbed the other and pushed them off. Like they grabbed each other and went for what you call it? They went for a suicide strat. It worked. It worked. All right. I think it's 10 o'clock. I think I'm good to call it there. I don't want to stretch my throat any further, and I just wanted to smidge of Fall Guys. I would have played more if some folk were on to play. Folk were on to play with us, but I don't want to just play it if it's just me for ages. Not that I don't want to play it. Hey Spyro, how you doing, dude? Spyro, I won my first game in a year. Literally, the first game I played, I won it. I'm very proud of myself. I am the greatest of all of the children playing this game right now. The strongest and most powerful. And handsomest. I called it. I knew Carolina was going to say the handsomest. I preempted her. That's my excuse. That's why I said it. I wasn't just bigging myself up. How you doing, Spyro? It's good to see you, man. I hope you're keeping all right. Can you... Video game. Can you not? Preset, Europe, English, texture detail, windowed. Yes. Windowed. No. I have decided no. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. We've had a good stream. I got a win. Memes were good. Reviews were good. Chat was good. I played this, doubted myself and proved myself wrong. So, you know, pretty good overall. I'll take it. It's been a fine day. I often find weird. It's probably not actually that weird or crazy, really. But generally speaking, the days when I stream that I don't feel great going into it are usually end up being the streams where I enjoy myself more. Maybe because I have no low expectations. And chat always cheers me up. So anyway, yeah, I think we're good to call it there for the evening. I know. I hope you weren't looking to play Spyro. I might play more of this again in the future, just every now and then. If on community review days, if people want to join in, I would like to play it with people. But yeah, let's call it there for the evening for now. Also, it's a cool shirt. Thank you, Spyro. Someone acknowledge my cool shirt. I'm happy with it. I got this in Poland in a shop called Krop. I buy a lot of shirts from that shop whenever I'm in Poland. Thank you all very much for hanging out. Let's have a look, see who's online, who we might rate up. And yeah, thank you all very much for hanging out and for tossing some submissions, dicking around with the community review, hanging out in general, all that stuff. If anyone has anyone they would like us to raid, please do recommend it now. And if not, it looks like there's a bunch of cool Pokemon, so there will be no shortage of people to raid. We have Death Stranding Director's Cut, Deathloop, God of War, Jackbox Party Packs, Apex Legends, and Breath of the Wild. And AI Dungeon 2 as well, and art. Anyone got any preferences? Bloot was among those recommendations. I usually just go with the game, so there's no... So, I don't know. It's a bit more of a surprise wherever we end up. I'm not. Bloot, get out of here. Holy shit, Bloot, you've been streaming for... Is that 9 minutes or 9 hours? You better not be ending and about to come here, Bloot. That's not allowed. I can preempt it. I'll fucking do it. I'll fucking preempt Bloot's raid. Alright, folks, for real though, thank you all very much for hanging out. I hope you had a wonderful evening. I hope you had a good time. And yeah, just thank you all for hanging out. More than anything. Just thanks for... No! Damn it! That was Bloot. Alright. Fine. Bloot, who do you want to raid? Oh shit! Actually, okay, no, sorry, I just read. It's Henry's birthday. Good shit. Thank you. Thank you for the 13 months. Good meme. Good comeback. Hang on. I've got this. I cannot. Oh my god. I hate you, Twitch chat, so much. I'm just trying to copy. God, fuck it. Okay, right. Right, here we go. We're doing this. There. God, that took way too much effort. Folks, thank you all very much for hanging out. If you enjoyed the stream, of course, be sure to follow. If you want to participate in the community reviews or the games we play on those days, Monkey, how you doing as well? Be sure check out the Discord and keep an eye on whatever the fuck it is I'm supposed to be playing after community review if we get through community review quickly enough. And if you want to see some Final Fantasy XIV, I will probably be on soon with more Final Fantasy XIV and other games. I swear to God, when I get my headset back, we're playing Myst VR, okay? That's the main thing I want to do. But in the meantime, thank you all very much for hanging out. Be kind to yourselves and be kind to each other. And thank you all very much for watching. Night.